Hi, Miss. Good afternoon. Sorry for the delay.
Hi, Anna. How was your day?
Kind of busy, but good. How was you? How was your day?
Well, actually, I'm so tired again.
Oh, poor thing.
Yes, now my husband take my kids, my babies, to her mother's house. Yeah.
So you're having kind of a break?
Well, a small break, just 1 hour, but that's okay.
Silence is a very precious thing for moms.
Yes, yes, I took this time for sleeping,
Oh, good,
taking a
good.
great nap. I really needed that.
Of course. Are your kids better or do they still sick?
They are great. I feel
Oh,
hopeful. Yes, no fever, no pain, just the snot, clear snot, nothing new.
okay. So they're fine.
Yes.
Good. I'm happy to hear that.
No, thank you so much. Um,
How was Mr. Jones?
well,
Jones.
actually, I'm finished the letter of referral that we have to talk now
Mm-hmm.
because I was without pen. I fall asleep as soon as they left home.
Oh, poor thing.
Yes, and I wake up 10 minutes ago and I said,
Oh,
no, the
good.
letter of referral, why? And I came running for finishing this.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but it's not so hard to do. I'm finishing. I'm in the lab reports. Yeah,
Ah, don't worry.
yeah.
I
It gave
sent
me
you, I sent you one, but like I don't have, I had no numbers, no nothing. It was just kind of a letter trying to think to
yes.
write
It's
as a doctor.
yes. It's a letter actually. Certainly a
Yes,
letter that you have to write down, and you don't have to add any value, just conclusions. And the
exactly.
same way that I sent in the file to the group,
Mm-hmm.
just send conclusions, the most important details,
Mm-hmm.
and that's the best part to do it. You don't have to copy those values. It helps you too
Yes.
much to use a lot to gain a lot of time.
Yeah. But referral letters, like, are doctors supposed to write in kind of a secret language? Because nowadays you have like people Googling you everything. So sometimes you just need to put in difficult words for them not
No,
to
no,
auto-diagnose.
just the medical terms, and if you
Just
consider
medical terms.
necessarily abbreviations. When
Okay.
you go to Dr. Google, he
Yes.
always makes mistakes and says cancer to everything.
That's true.
I don't know, I have a skin burning from sun, for example, a sunny burning.
Mhm.
It's a probable cancer. Go to the dermatologist. Patients come to us so scared about it.
Oh my God.
It's
Yeah, that's
not
kind of hard.
trustable. It's better to go to the doctor and talk.
Yeah,
Or
Dr. Google is not always a good idea. At least
no,
not
of
for
course not.
everybody.
If you have, for example, headaches,
Mm.
mm, common headaches because you need to wear glasses, they don't
Mm-hmm.
tell you that. They tell you, check your view, it might be a cause of blindness. And you
Yeah,
said,
sure.
what? Yes, it's a retina
You're
pathological situation. Go
you're
urgent.
going blind.
Yes,
Tomorrow you're not gonna see anything.
yes. So it's not possible.
Oh my God. Dr. Google is not fine. Look,
Yeah. And high values of uh,
can you see?
give me a moment, please. Material. Yeah, I don't know what I'm typing. My typing is awful too.
Can you give me 15 seconds? My dog just ran in and I have to take him out. Please.
Okay, okay, please take the time, and I'm
Okay.
gonna finish this.
Sorry.
High values and high inflammatory markers. Oh, the highest. Okay. Second time. Vale. Vale. The ultrasound.
Yeah.
There is. Action. Wait. Let's see. Field. No. No. Days. Okay. Yes, it's done. It's very easy.
It is supposed to be like short, right?
Yes, it's very short. Actually, I finished this. And
I sent you a file.
yes, I was watching that.
Mm-hmm.
But okay, let me share the screen. I think it's yes, this is the one. This is
Okay.
my answer. Yeah, that's the way I
Pepito Ruelas. Sorry.
Yes, but Pepito Ruelas, Jose Ruelas actually is an homologist here in La Paz, one of the best.
Oh, okay.
He's a good friend. He likes to tell him Pepito when you get in confidence.
Okay.
Pepito Ruelas, now he's the urologist.
Oh, now he's a neurologist. It's good.
Yeah.
Dear Dr. Ruelas.
Okay, dear Dr. Ruelas, I would be grateful if you would see this 75-year-old man, retired, who complained of nocturia, frequency, plaquuria, and urinary incontinence. He denied hystancy, dysuria, neither hematuria. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
His symptoms suggest as beginning benign prostatic hyperplasia at the beginning. And this was confirmed by my examination. We revealed during the digital rectal examination a big mass in the middle of the prostate without pain or even bleeding. Okay.
Right. Yeah.
His laboratory reports showed mild anemia, acute renal failure, and the high inflammatory markers values. The highest is the PCA, taking 10 times over the normal value.
Okay.
However, there has been confirmed the urinary tract infection with Klebsiella.
Okay.
The prostatic ultrasound showed a great third enlargement of the prostate with a left renal cyst.
Exactly.
Enough information. You don't need to add anything.
Okay.
At this point, this is the answer or a similar one that I'm expecting from your colleagues, from your classmates.
Okay. Okay.
If you receive this, you give this letter to Mr. Jones. He tells you, well, I don't know what is trying to say this doctor to the urologist. What's wrong? Because here I'm just talking about the benign hyperplasia. It's not my duty to talk about cancer.
Yes. Not your duty, not mine either. But I have to kind of prepare him for what he's supposed to receive, or is just Pepito who's gonna tell him?
Pepito is the one who's going to give the diagnosis. He has to
Okay.
explain
He
how
needs
to go from this point. I mean, how to the new studies and new colleagues that he has to get in
Mhm.
contact with.
Okay.
I mean, he has to call the
Oncologist, right?
oncologist at the beginning. Then he has to call to the interventionist, the one who's going to develop the procedure, for explaining
Yes.
him exactly what they are going to do, how to get prepared.
Mm-hmm.
Then he has to get admitted the patient into the hospital because of the urinary infection. And during the process being into the hospital, it's better to develop the procedure.
Of course. In that way, like I would have to say to Mr. Joseph Jones that according to his lab results and the ultrasound results and on the DRE results, it is important for him to stay calm and to listen very well to whatever the doctor, the specialist in this case, the urologist, is going to tell him, because he's the one who's going to explain everything that is in medical terms in a way that he can understand.
Yes.
Like all the pain and all the uncomfort that he's feeling right now is going to have an explanation, a clear explanation of what is going on. And don't worry, Dr. Ruelas is gonna be there for you, for explaining you the next steps that you need to take.
Okay, that's a good way to start. Just that information is enough in your case.
Okay.
So sometimes in order you were checking the labs and ultrasound, sometimes we read the plain text, everything the way it is. We try to translate it in order to get informed the patient, give the information that it's on these reports, right?
Okay.
Sometimes it happens, but it's not the way to act in this way.
Okay.
It's better to
delegate,
give the chance, give not the opportunity, give the responsibility to the one who's gonna be the real one involved on this.
Okay. Like I could even say, as far as my job, the only thing I can tell you is that you need to stay calm. You need to listen well to whatever the doctor has to say. And don't worry, we're going to be here for you in case you need any more help or information, but just to stay positive and with open ears.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
Okay.
Take it easy, take a deep breath.
Exactly.
And you
don't worry in advance.
Yes, everything has a reason to be, for example.
Exactly.
So don't miss that appointment. Go and don't be scared. You are not alone, something like that. Just bring support.
Like just support, exactly. Okay. Support.
Okay.
I'm gonna write that one down. Support.
Okay, Anna.
Thank you. Thank you, doctor. Are you going to send us homework this weekend? Yes.
Yes, we have to practice this weekend and the next one. I'm gonna send all the slides. Okay. Because we have the final test on a week.
Yes, it's gonna be Thursday at 8, right?
Yes, the same as the module 1.
Okay.
I'm gonna send all the information with all the homework. I think I can finish the file for tomorrow.
Okay.
And you're going to have enough time to do it until Tuesday, I think.
Okay.
And it's gonna be nice.
On Monday, are we going to have class? I didn't get that part yesterday.
Well, the academic supervisor didn't give me any detail about it, but I really need to get in contact with her. He didn't answer me. She didn't give me an answer about it.
Okay. But I think we should Peter, continue, right?
It's just 1 hour. I think it's important not to miss that day.
Yes, I think so too.
In that way, it's gonna be easy.
Yeah.
Just 1 hour. It's not a long presentation. It's similar to the module 2 presentation, just 1 hour, maybe 50 minutes, and that's enough.
Okay. You can show her this. Look.
Again, a book. Perfect. Wow, it's a lot.
You can say to her, we need to have a text. My students are driving themselves crazy.
I'm telling that since the course began.
I
but
know.
they are not
I know.
listening to me. Well,
Okay.
patience, and so let me give the answer tomorrow about the class on Monday
Okay.
and the file of homework, okay?
Okay, of course. Thank you. Thank you, Doc.
Thank
Good
you. Bye,
night,
Gilda.
Gilda.
Bye, Gilda. Bye, Anna. See you Monday.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Gilda, I'm
Hi.
sorry again.
No worry, teacher.
I'm sorry. Well, you were listening some explanations to Anna,
Yeah.
and that's great. You are
Yes.
gaining time. So let me see. Do you have the letter of referral?
Yes, teacher.
Perfect. Did you send it to me?
Mm, yeah. Yes, teacher.
Okay, I just received this. Okay, let me open the file.
Okay, teacher.
And I'm gonna save it. What do you think about this job? Easy, hard?
I think it's easy, teacher, but
Easy to
maybe.
make when you get in practice, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, let's go. 7, Dr. Camacho, urologist, hospital, very good. Dr. Camacho, real one.
Yeah.
Let's see this. This case or this patient?
In this, we need to write patient.
Yes, it's better.
Okay. Yeah.
When you talk about a case, you're talking about a different situation.
Okay.
And well, in the file I sent to the group, I only say, I will be grateful if you see this, and then I give you the details, the general information, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. You can say this patient or just this 75-year-old. That's okay. Don't worry about it, okay?
Okay.
Science, the patient didn't report this way or instance. Patient, okay, presumptive prostate cancer. Well, when you start a letter like this, you have to, well, actually, it's a letter. You don't have to go with conclusions like this. It sounds so rude.
Okay.
So that's why I send you the golden phrases in the picture. Let me share the screen again to show them. For example, can you, yes, you can watch my screen now, right?
Yeah, I can see.
The first golden phrase we can say is, I would be grateful if you would see this. That's the way you start the letter and you introduce your patient. It's a good way to do it.
Okay.
Second paragraph. His symptoms suggested, this is the way to start this. You gave me the diagnosis, and this was confirmed by my examination, my physical exam, which revealed these two ways of, or these two expressions are very, very polite, very nice in order for not looking rude or not showing that you are forcing this communication.
Okay.
That's why it's important to not start like this. Okay.
Something like his symptoms suggests.
Yes, you can say this. The symptoms suggested presumptive prostate cancer.
Okay.
And this was confirmed by my physical exam. My physical exam on this with, and then you give me the findings, all the findings, all the signs you find, for example, on the digital rectal exam. When you describe all the findings, all the signs, then you go to the laboratory reports, not results. The expression
Okay.
is lab report.
Okay.
And imagine tests performed. Okay. Imagine tests reports. You are not watching the screen during the ultrasound, right?
Yeah.
You only receive the pictures and the reports. That's
Yeah.
why you have to say that. The report says that because
Okay.
somebody else performed it.
Okay. Okay.
The results of hemoglobin. Okay. Combined with the ultrasound shows, or well, not shows. At the moment, you are not doing it at that time. That's why it has to be in past. Okay.
Okay.
Express the volume. Okay, volume at this point, it's not important because you're going to attach all the reports, right?
Yes.
Okay. Let me show you an example how I would send this letter. It's the letter I wrote for comparing and checking some differences, okay?
Okay.
In this case, yeah, my dear doctor is Pepito Ruelas. A good friend, please. He's real. Dear Pepito Ruelas, okay, you have all the general data perfect. Dear Dr. Ruelas, I would be grateful if you would see this and then the general data. Who complain of nocturia, frequency, polyuria, and incontinence. Hidden hesitancy, dysuria, neither hematuria. That's the way I like to write it down because we are not giving at any time how many times the patient is describing this situation, right? We don't have that information. I prefer to do it, but the way you have this first paragraph is well, it's well done. Don't worry about it, okay?
Okay.
This one is correct. I like to write in that way. This one I think is correct, so don't worry about it. Okay, about the second one, his symptoms suggested benign prostate hyperplasia at the beginning. And this was confirmed by my examination, which revealed during the digital rectal evaluation or exam, a big mass in the middle of the prostate without pain or even bleeding. So I'm talking about the physical exam I have. In order, this is the only positive data, the most important. That's why I send it as a conclusion. I don't need to give more information or explanations about it, okay?
Okay.
His laboratory reports showed mild anemia, acute renal failure, and high inflammatory markers values. The highest is the PCA, taking 10 times, taking 10 times over the normal value. Moreover, there's been confirmed UT with Klebsiella. That's enough. That's the way you have to show conclusions in laboratory reports.
Okay.
Okay, just the diagnosis you get from them. Okay?
Okay.
The prostatic ultrasound shows a great enlargement of prostate with a left renal cyst. That's enough. You don't need to give me more details about it. Okay?
Está bien. Okay. Okay. Sorry.
No, don't worry about it. About it, you see, we had the no, here. When I'm taking this information from the it's not here. From the ultrasound is from the I don't understand. Okay, it's here. It's from this report. You see, we have this conclusion.
Yeah.
According to this conclusion, you have to talk about not giving new information because it's not correct to exchange the conclusions from the rest of the information.
Okay.
Okay, then the sentence I send you as a suggestion, we can say, about how to say goodbye and everything. Okay?
Okay.
Best regards or congrats, the way you like it the most, and that's correct.
Teacher, we can suggest our diagnosis or
Yes, you can add a suggestion. You can say, at the end, when you finish supporting all of this information, you can say, in my opinion, I think, because it's your personal opinion,
Yeah.
his diagnosis is, or his diagnoses are, and then you give me a list of diagnoses, and that's correct. Don't worry about it.
Okay. But we need to write in my opinion or something like that.
Yeah, in my opinion, or maybe in my personal opinion, because you are supporting, when you send a letter of referral, you don't talk in a personal way. You talk because of a hospital, right? You
Yes.
are a part of that staff, and you are supporting the name of the hospital, the way that the protocols are followed.
Okay.
In that way, if you want to add your personal opinion, you have to be clear on this. In my personal opinion, I think the diagnoses are, and then you give me all the diagnoses. For example, prostate cancer, UT, mild anemia, and etc. If we have more, okay? But it's just a personal opinion, not for considering that the hospital is working not properly, okay?
Okay, teacher.
It's just a suggestion. It's a way we can do it, okay?
Okay, teacher, we start with some dates about the patient, then a physical exam, and then laboratory results.
Yes,
It's
laboratory reports and then imaging reports.
okay. Okay.
That's the way we have to do it, okay?
Okay, teacher. It's clear.
Okay, perfect. So correct the letter of referral you send me, and according to that, I'm going to write down your score, okay?
Okay, teacher.
Easy to make, right?
Yes, teacher. It's clear.
Perfect. You are ready. Don't worry about it, Gilda.
Thank you, teacher.
Okay, so I'm gonna expect the results, okay? The report,
Okay.
the final
Okay.
text. Okay,
Thank you,
dear. Okay, have a great weekend. I'm gonna send homework tomorrow in the morning, okay?
Okay, teacher.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye, teacher.
Hi, Mariam.
Teacher, good night.
Good night. How are you?
Fine, teacher. Thank you. Teacher,
Okay.
I'm sending my letter of referral.
Are you sending it now? No, you sent it, right?
Yes, I sent it.
Okay, give me a second. I'm opening the file. I downloaded some of them. Okay.
It's a
Let's
PDF.
open. Yes, I got it. I have it in my laptop. Yes, it's organized now. Let me share the screen, okay?
Okay.
Can you watch my screen?
Yes. Yes, teacher, I
Oh,
can.
Doctor Tirado, a real one.
I'm an urologist.
No, but that's great. You have a friend, a urologist. It's important. GP. Are you working at Cosmil?
Yes,
Perfect.
I was.
I was at Cosmil too, long time ago when I was young and pretty.
Oh.
Yes, at the emergency room, that was my place, my dystocic place.
Are you dystocic, teacher?
So dystocic. Nobody wants to me in the shift. Yes, the worst situations are always on my shifts. Always. You can see a delivery on the taxi or a delivery getting into the emergency room, myocardial infarctions, every shift, accidents, the stranger ones. No, nobody wants to stay there. Okay. The symptoms suggested, okay. Yes, I forgot this information. I have to add it. I wrote a little referral and I forgot to talk about in the physical exam about the pain. Important, right? Okay, demonstrated Victoria and Peoria. It is very high. Okay, you catch the idea. You have the general idea how to write it down in a very good way. I mean, because it's organized in the way we expect it's done.
Okay, teacher.
So let's see some expressions to improve. Okay. In that
Okay.
way, let me show you the answer I prepared. We are going to compare from this point. Hi, where I am. This is okay. This is my answer. Can you watch my screen?
Yes, I
Yes.
can.
Okay, we are with Pepito Ruelas. Yeah, a friend of mine. The Ruelas, I would be grateful. Okay, that's the way I like to send the physical exam, the complaints. Because
Okay.
in my opinion, it's the best way, but it's just a suggestion. It's not for everybody the same way to do it. So don't worry about it. The way you start this, well, he came to the hospital. It's not a correct expression that, because when you say came to the hospital, he went directly to the emergency room. To which department?
Ah, okay, okay.
Who came to the medical appointment could see. He came to his monthly evaluation, something like that. That is showing that he went with you, specifically with you.
Okay, teacher.
So, well, who complained of blah blah blah. Theory, frequency, polarity, okay. Let's go. The symptoms suggested just urinary tract infection and probably prostate cancer. You're talking about cancer, but it's not your duty to give this information. I mean, let me see. I send it in this way. His symptoms suggested benign pros beginning at the beginning. And this was confirmed between quotation marks, we can say. Just for showing you, by my examination, we rebelled during the DRE prostate. Not the big mass in the middle of the prostate, upon oblivion, and pain during the abdominal evaluation. The other points were painful, and he presented the Giordano's sign positive, one cross, okay? Would be similar like this. Positive in the right side. The lumbar percussion is the Giordano sign, right?
Yes, teacher.
For example, we can say something like this. I forgot everything about the urinary infection, but now we are adding this. His
Okay.
laboratory reports show, well, when you talk about lab reports in your test, in your letter, you are showing me this. Okay, it has to start in a new paragraph, okay? The lab report showed, and then you continue.
Another paragraph, teacher?
Yeah, in another paragraph. Every
Okay.
topic we can say in a new paragraph. For example, lab reports, ultrasound, and everything, a new one, okay?
Okay.
Okay, the lab report showed hemoglobin low, probably anemia. thrombocytes elevated. Okay, it's not the way. It's too much text, we can say. I suggest you to do it in this way. This laboratory report showed just the conclusion. Mild anemia, because that's a value of anemia. Acute renal failure. And high inflammatory markers values. The highest is the PCA, taking the most, no, not the most important, the most talkative, we can say, is 10 times over the normal value. So it's very, very strange, right? Moreover, there has been confirmed by you there has been confirmed the UT with Klebsiella. He
Oh,
didn't tell me anything about that, but that's okay. Don't worry about it.
I forgot the
Urinalysis, well, a small pyuria, but it's not too high, right? In the urinalysis, in the ego, yeah.
content.
And then another sentence, the prostatic ultrasound showed, and then the conclusion. Okay, and that's okay. Then the goodbye sentence, yeah, the easiest. It's something that it's just an example for taking in account that you are giving this information. Okay.
Okay, teacher.
That's the, well, when I write letter like this, when I was writing letter like this, I like to go just to the point, but that's the way I work. The way you develop this, it's correct, it's okay. You take all the information, it's organized. Don't worry about it. Just the small details to correct, and that's enough. It's a good job.
Okay, teacher.
It's a good explanation. Okay, Maria?
Okay, teacher.
So that small details reorganize, and as soon as you can send me the answer, okay?
Okay. Okay, teacher.
Okay. Tomorrow morning, I'm gonna send the homework, okay? The homework
Okay.
file, because in order we have next week the final test. Of course, we are not going to have enough time to make lots of homework this week and the next one. So I'm preparing just one file from this week and the next one, and I'm gonna send all the information to the group.
Okay, teacher.
Everything together. In that way, it's easier. Okay. On the other hand, Monday is holiday again.
Yes.
So I'm expecting the academical supervisor an answer for making a poll in the WhatsApp group if we could have the class on Mondays just 1 hour. And according to that, I think we can work on Monday and not miss one day, okay? Is that okay for you?
Yes, teacher, it's okay for me. I can.
Okay, well, I have to wait to my green light to ask for the group if we can take a class, because from the institute, of course, they are not going to be there.
Yes.
If we say that we are going to be on classes, the supervisor has to get connected and check the information I'm sending during the class. So I don't know if it's possible at this point.
Okay, teacher. But I can.
Okay.
I can on Monday.
Okay, perfect. I'm going to take it in count. Any
Yes.
question about it, Maria?
No, teacher. I will correct them. These
Okay.
details and I send you as soon as
Okay.
possible, teacher.
Okay.
So don't forget.
In my letter of referral, I'm just talking about the hyperplasia, the benign hyperplasia, because I don't have the biopsy, right?
That's true. We
And
cannot
the one
say.
who's gonna develop the biopsy is the urologist, oncologist, interventionist, I don't know, any of them. In that way, I can, well, as I was talking to Gilda, you can say, in my opinion, in my personal opinion, I consider it's probably to be a cancer, for example. you can show your medical thoughts. But if you don't have a report that is supporting this opinion, it's better not to mention this because, well, you know how patients are. They get scared about that word, that magic word. And
Yes, teacher.
they just become upset, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I'm not mentioning cancer or anything similar, okay?
Okay. Okay, teacher.
Okay, Maria, so let's wait until the supervisor tells me something and I'm gonna give an answer to the group, okay?
Okay, teacher, thank you.
Okay, so have a great night, okay? Have a good weekend.
Thank you, teacher. Have a good night.
Thank you, bye-bye.
Bye, teacher.
Hi, Jasmine, and me he atorado.
Oh.
Hi, dear, how are you?
Hi, teacher, thank you. Good night.
Good night. Well, let me see. Let's work on this. You send me your file, right?
Right.
Okay, yes, I got it. Okay. I'm sharing a screen to watch this. Is this one, right?
Exactly. That's one, teacher.
Okay. Dr. Alberto Lara, okay. Good. We have the place and date. It's very important. Sometimes we have colleagues that always forget the place and date. And well, patients, yeah. They send, I don't know when it was written. Okay.
Yeah, if we don't write it down, it's easy to forget it.
Yeah. This is just a minute. Well, okay, perfect. That's a good paragraph here. Symptoms suggested benign hypertrophy of the prostate. Well, the thread was confirmed by the next laboratory reports. In blood tests, okay, PCR, analyze leukocytes, sorry. Small colloquial, okay. The way you're reporting labs is
Mhm.
correct, but it's too long.
Oh, okay, teacher.
So you don't have to show me the sensitiveness, okay?
Okay.
It's not important at this point because you are going to send a copy of these files, right? You're going to attach this information. So,
Right.
so don't worry about it. But it's not wrong, but you can do it, but it's not the best way to do it, I mean.
Okay. And about the numbers of columns, teacher, so should I put it or the same way, not better not?
Just until this page. This information they highlighted, it's not necessarily, okay?
Okay.
With a light, with left, I think, right? With a left renal cyst.
I think it was no, yeah, it was left, but I didn't understand
It
it.
happens. Nah, don't worry about it. It happens. My
Okay.
typing is awful. If I type right while during the class, you see all my mistakes while doing this. To me, any question about to contact me? Okay, moreover, all the persons. Perfect. It's a good letter of referral. That's a good job. You catch the general idea of this. This is a basic letter of referral. Of course, we have some more. Sometimes you have to add the social history, have past medical events, I don't know, habits, family history, details like that. And I'm going to send an example about it. And homework is going to take it in count.
Oh,
For
okay.
practicing, just for practicing and of course catching a score. Yeah.
Yes, thank you, teacher. And I have a double about this. If we should put something about we suspect it could be a prostate cancer or it's not of our business, put it that suspect.
Well, at this point, it's not our business.
Oh, okay.
Because we don't have a biopsy to support that opinion.
Exactly. Okay, thank you, teacher.
When you want to give a personal opinion or a suggestion like this, you have to take it clear, so clear that it's your opinion, not the hospital opinion. That's why you say, in my personal opinion, I consider the diagnosis could be, and then you give the information. And that's, but you have to be so clear. If you say, just in my opinion, not personal opinion, you are talking from the hospital opinion, yeah? And it's there's the probability of a mistake.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, you got the general way to do it, dear Dr. Ruelas. That's the way I like to write down. That's the way I give information, just going to the point. I don't like to give some more details. It's a different way of doing this. It's so small, yeah. Criticisms for me. You go to the point. It sounds sometimes a little bit rude, and I said, "Okay, patience. It's my way. It's not your business. It's mine."
Of course, and
But
as long as you've been polite.
Yes, I'm not unpolite, but I like to do it in that way. So, just as an example, I would be grateful, who complained of. You can see it's almost the same case report that I have in my history. I can add information, give some details, give it to some color, we can say. But that's not the way I work. But in that way, the paragraph you prepared is well done. Don't worry about it, okay?
Okay, teacher, thank you.
Again, I'm talking about his symptoms suggested benign prostatic hyperplasia at the beginning. I'm telling at the beginning, previously. And this was confirmed, well, confirmed with quotation marks. We can say that. Just for information, never add quotation marks, it's not correct.
Oh.
But confirmed with quotation marks, just in this case, by my examination with Rebelt, and then the findings, the most important ones, prostate and the abdominal, and pain during the abdominal evaluation. And that's
from
enough.
the E2 or the UTI.
Yes, supporting both diagnoses. His labs report showed, that's the point. You only give me the diagnosis from labs, not values or if they are elevated or not. That's not the way. You can do it, it's not wrong. But it's better if you give a clinical data on this. Mild anemia, acute renal failure, and high inflammatory marker values. The highest is the PCA taking 10 times over the normal one, right? However, there is been confirmed that UT with Klebsiella. Enough. You don't need to give me more details about the colonies or the antibiotics. Yes, it's not necessarily at this point. Then the ultrasound, the prostatic ultrasound showed, and then the same conclusion you write down, that's okay. And saying goodbye, okay?
Okay, teacher, thank you.
Just as an example, because it's not the same way for everybody. It's not a rule, just one rule, how to write it down. It's how you prefer to give that explanation, right? In that order, well, this example is helpful, I think.
Yes, very helpful, teacher, thank you.
But, well, it's not wrong. Moreover, try to separate, to make in a different paragraphs, the ultrasound and the lab reports. Just that. For example, if you would have, I don't know, X-rays, just in one paragraph, all the imaging tests, organizing from the easiest, from the X-rays, ultrasound, CT scan, MRI. That's the order.
X-ray, MRI, CT scan. Okay. Okay,
Yes.
teacher. And if I have supplied of an treatment before he will get to the specialist, I should put it there
Yes.
too or not?
Yes,
Okay.
if you decide to start treatment for not wasting time,
Mhm,
let's go to my example.
mhm.
You can say this for all these reasons. My typing is horrible. I decided to start medication, and then start medication or treatment with, and then you give me all the medication. I decided to, I decided to get admitted to the hospital, this patient, right? Because he needs to get into the hospital.
Yeah, it's a complicated field.
Yes, very complicated. His medication, his, how I can say, his getting to the hospital for starting antibiotics, and then you give me the list of antibiotics, for example, levofloxacin and amikacin. That's the combination I would use.
Oh, okay, teacher.
And amikacin. What else? With amikacin, you don't have to give me the doses because we have a protocol to follow. According to the protocol, we all have the idea how to do it, right?
Right, teacher. It's enough with mention the medicines, the drugs.
Yes, you just mention which ones you started and today. No, for example, if you don't send it the 0 day from starting the antibiotic, so today we are in the, for example, 3rd doses, for example.
Perfect. Yeah, that's important information. Okay, teacher.
Yes. And the rest of the medication, well, he knows. The most important ones, of course, antibiotics.
Exactly. Thank you, teacher.
That could be, or if you decide to start medication by pills, to start could be like this: oral medication, oral treatment with, and then you just give me the names of the medication you are suggesting at this point.
Perfect.
You can do it. This is a basic letter of referral, the easiest one to do, because we are just going to the point. There are some kinds of letter of referral when we need to show the social history, I don't know, medication, family history, details like that. I'm going to send a file during the homework when you have the chance to organize that information. Of course, with an example to follow, and it's going to be easy.
Okay, teacher, thank you.
For catching the ideas and, of course, the score. Okay?
Yes, thank you, teacher. And the last test is going to be on May Thursday, you say, right, teacher?
Yes, in a week.
Perfect.
Same schedule, 8 p.m. as the previous one. And, well, we can last until midnight. This second test, you have lots of information to write down. Yes. That's why I'm giving you keys, specific keys, how to ask, how to make questions, be creative. I'm not close in that way.
Thank you, teacher.
We don't have to memorize. We have to be creative in the moment of asking questions, right?
Right. It's more helpful.
Yes.
Thank you, teacher.
Let's consider this. On Monday, it's holiday again.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So we have our theoretical class.
Mm-hmm.
Is that possible for you to get into, or do you have any other plan? It's
No,
just
no,
1 hour.
teacher. I can do the both. I can, if you prefer to move it to other day, it's all right for me. And if you prefer to pass that day, it's all right for me.
Okay, perfect. I'm expecting the answer from the academic supervisor about if I can send a pool and get in contact for having the normal class on Monday.
Okay,
Because
teacher, perfect.
I don't think it might be correct to move all the week job. I mean, Monday free and then take the rest of the week and the
Yeah.
test on Friday.
Mm-hmm.
So patience. I hope she answers me until tomorrow morning, and according to that, I'm gonna give an explanation and information in the group.
Okay, teacher, perfect. That's right.
Okay. The homework file. I'm preparing homework from this week and the next week, the 2 weeks together in just one file.
Okay, okay, teacher.
In that way, I'm gonna send all the information to the group, the file, the presentations from the next week. We'll start the studying because it's a lot of information we have to check and practice.
Perfect, teacher. That way,
yes, that's not gonna be too much time if I send just the file of this week and the next is gonna be missed. No, it's not correct.
yeah, we're going to be able to practice the next week presentations too in the homework. Thank you, teacher.
Yes, and there's a lot of information to check. So I'm gonna send everything. It's gonna be better for everybody. And of course, you're going to have more time to send me the answers.
Yeah, I agree, teacher. It's better. Thank you.
Okay, dear. So let's wait until tomorrow, okay?
Okay, teacher. Thank you. Have a great weekend. See you Monday. Good night.
Bye. How you go?
Hi, teacher. Good night. How are you?
Fine. How are you? How was your day?
Great. Very great. I'm on a shift right now, but everything is under control now.
Okay, perfect. So let's open the file you sent me, okay?
Okay, teacher.
Thanks for sending homework. I just received 5 letters of referrals. And well, patience.
Okay.
Okay. Let me share the screen and we are going to read your answer together. Okay. Your data theologist. Okay. Perfect. If you would see this, 75-year-old male patient, just okay. Actually, in the general information, we don't need the name. Okay.
Okay.
This male patient, rentist, avoid the name. Rentist who complained of frequency and nocturia. So refer urinary overflow, incontinentia. Okay. His symptoms suggested prostate hyperplasia and benign prostatic hyperplasia or just prostatic hyperplasia?
I can prove benign.
Okay. It's high. Okay. During the letter of referral, we don't need to add these values, the numeral number report. Okay. Just give me the conclusion about your medical thought on this. I'm going to show you an example.
All right.
Okay. That's okay, perfect. That's a good point. You catch the general way to write it down, and I agree. That's perfect. Okay.
Okay.
You get organized. The ideas are organized, are in the sequence we expect of doing this. I mean, the complaints, the physical exam. Well, here you are not describing your physical exam, right?
No, oh, I think I missed it.
Yes, don't worry about it. It happens. You give me your diagnosis, I mean, Then add the physical exam, and let me show you how to give me the details about the laboratory tests. Okay.
Okay, teacher, can you give me just a minute? I'm being called.
Yes,
Give me a minute.
okay,
Sí,
I'm
claro.
here. Don't worry about it.
Dice que si ya salieron los exámenes, que ahora
Va, estás hablando un ratito. Okay, sorry for the interruption. Okay, we can continue.
Okay. This is an example that I prepared just for showing you how to, maybe how to correct this, okay?
Okay.
That's the way I like to write down. Sometimes it sounds so rude, tell me my colleagues, but no matter, that's the way I like to do it, okay? The
Okay.
doctor, anyone? I would be grateful if the old man, right there, who complained of, and if you can, as you can see, I'm just considering, we can say, the case report. It's like a copy of this. It's easiest for me, but the way you send it is correct. If it's the way you support this information, it's perfect. Don't worry about it. His symptoms suggested benign prostatic hyperplasia. I said at the beginning, because we have reports that are showing us the possibility of a prostate cancer, right?
Right.
In that way, I'm not giving the full explanation of this, the why I'm not enclosed on this idea. I say at the beginning because in the first view of this, of course, the diagnosis is going to change according to the biopsy that you have to take, right?
Okay.
This was confirmed by examination, and then I give all the anatomical, all the findings I have, all the signs, okay?
Okay.
In my opinion, the way I do it is from the most important findings and then the second ones. At this point, I forgot to mention the urinary infection and beauty. So these were confirmed. Okay. His laboratory reports in a different paragraph showed, and then you give me just the medical conclusion, we can say, the medical diagnosis you can understand from these values. Don't add the values, they are not important, okay?
Okay.
They are not important because you are sending a copy from all of these studies to the urologist. So he's gonna confirm, compare, and check everything again. And according to that, he's going to see your conclusions, right?
Right.
You only, well, you can give the value from the most important ones, not everything. I mean, the most important, for example, the PCA that is same, no, it's 100 times over the normal value, right?
Yes.
So during this is the most impressive, we can say. This is the most, well, we can consider it like the most important for catching the idea of the diagnosis. On the other hand, if there is, for example, not too high, we don't have to mention any kind of number of value in this letter of referral, okay?
Okay, teacher.
Then the prostatic ultrasound with the conclusion, the same way you did it, that's great. If you decide to start treatment, for example, in this patient, you can give these ideas. For all these reasons, I decided to get admitted to the hospital, this patient, for studying antibiotics. And you mention which antibiotics you got, how many days he's receiving the treatment. Imagine that you decided that. Or for all these reasons, I decided to start oral medication or oral treatment with, and then you give me the medication, right?
Okay.
Just as an example, sometimes the referral to a patient is not at the same day, right? It takes 3-5 days, well, I don't know. And for not wasting time, for not losing these days of treatment, we just start and then we send to the specialist with pills. in the same way you started here with ciprofloxacin, and that's correct. Just only consider the way to express this idea that support the protocol you are following, okay?
Okay.
In that way, that's correct. Yes, there's no other detail to check. That's a good letter of referral. Just correct this one, and you can send it to me tomorrow, maybe while finishing your activities. That's okay. Okay.
Okay, teacher. Perfect. Appreciate it.
Perfect. Any question at this point?
About this referral, no, I think everything is clear. I think I just have to make some changes, but no, everything is clear right now.
Perfect. This letter of referral is the basic one. I mean, there are still more details that we can add. For example, the social history, drug history, past events, family history, pathological antecedents. But at this point, it's not an objective. I'm going to show how to prepare all of this information, where to add this information in an example that I'm going to send tomorrow to the group with the homework. Okay?
Okay, perfect, teacher.
It's going to be useful, and for practicing, it's going to be a good idea, of course, for catching more score.
Okay.
Okay. So tomorrow morning, I think I can send all the homework from this week and the next week. Well, because next week is our final test, right?
Yes, for May, right?
Yes, 4th May on Thursday again. So we don't have enough time to practice all the next week exercises and information. That's why I'd rather to send just one file with a long homework. Of course, you're going to have more time to prepare this and to study. And I'm going to send the slides to the group in order to practice, to get used to all the vocabulary. Okay?
Okay, that's perfect for me.
Yes, that's a good idea to send it earlier, because you need time to study it. As you can see in Module 2, we have more expressions and more information to check. I mean, harder information, because here we have to write down a lot.
Yes.
Okay. And on Monday, it's again a holiday, May 1st.
Yes.
So is that okay for you if we have the normal theoretical class?
Yes, that's fine by me, teacher. That's no problem.
Okay, perfect. It would be better to have the class and not move the schedule for finishing on time on the day that it's planned, I think. Okay.
I'm sorry, teacher. I'm distracted. The last day you say? Okay, so I'm sorry.
Okay, no, I was telling you that it's better to have the class on the day that we have it scheduled on Monday, and not miss that day, because, well, it's not, I think it's not correct to exchange days, right?
No, I think you're right. I agree with you.
So, yeah, I'm expecting the academic supervisor answer in order to see if we have the chance to exchange this. Well, not to exchange, to stay in class on Monday and not to exchange the day. According to her answer, I'm going to send a poll to the WhatsApp group tomorrow too. And with that information, it's going to be official to have the class on Monday, okay?
Okay, teacher.
Okay, well, that's perfect. So keep on reading. You are on shift now?
Yes, I'm on shift right now.
Okay, so enjoy your shift. No more patients.
I hope so.
Yes, now completed things. Let me see. Do you have all the slide presentations? Or
Yes,
do
I have.
you have all of them, right? Okay. Okay. Okay, perfect. I'm asking for that because I'm checking attendance to the theoretical classes. I have some students that are not attending and are not receiving material, and well, they need it for studying.
Okay, but don't worry, I have them.
Okay, perfect. So let's wait the information for tomorrow, okay?
Okay, teacher.
Okay, have a great weekend, Hugo.
You too, teacher. Have a good night.
Well, good night. Have a good shift. You know, no more patients.
No more questions. Okay. See you.
Okay. See you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. Hi, Carla.
Hi, teacher.
How are
How are
you?
you?
Well,
I'm
at this
good.
point, yeah, I don't know how I am. Yeah,
Tired?
yeah. Don't worry about it.
That's
Okay,
okay.
let me see. Did you send me the letter of referral?
Yes.
Okay, let me download.
On
Ah, yes, you sent me.
yesterday.
Yes, yes, you are right.
I
You were the
hope.
first one to send it.
Yes. After the workshop, I did one with the case. So I was
Yeah.
thinking maybe it's okay. So when you talk to make when you send it, I made it again, and I believe it's okay.
Okay, perfect. Let's read everything.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, and I'm opening the file, okay?
Okay.
Hi. Well,
I made
it's
it.
gonna be a little hard because it's on the right side. Let me
Oh,
show you how I received this.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry, it happens. Can
Okay.
you watch my screen?
Yes, I believe you can turn it.
No, it
in-
doesn't let me. I need to change the Adobe version. I tried to do it with the previous files.
Can I can send you maybe the pictures for the review?
Okay, better.
Okay. Wait me a second, please.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm gonna read it until the place I get.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, yes, I got it. Okay, better. Now I can read this. Can you watch my screen?
Yes.
Yes, perfect. The first paragraph is correct. The general way to start this is correct. His symptoms suggested urinary infection and prostate cancer. Okay. Do you have any study that support prostate cancer?
The PSA, PSA,
The
and
PSA, right?
yes, sorry.
But the PSA is not just for cancer.
I and the prominent mass that I put in the other part.
Yes, the PSA is extremely high. He has a prominent mass in the abdomen. Patient. Okay, that's a good way. Well, as a general idea, you got the information. Let's
Okay.
organize a little bit how to write
Okay.
it down, okay?
Okay.
His symptoms suggested urinary infection and prostate cancer. Okay, could be. Okay, let me show you. I prepared an example about it. How to do it. Okay, general information similar to yours. That's great. Okay. I will be grateful. That's the way I like to write it down. Just going to the point, similar to the case report. It's similar to yours, and I
Yes.
like. So don't worry. His symptoms suggested benign prostatic hyperplasia at the beginning and urinary tract infection. I'm talking about this because I don't have a biopsy that is confirming the diagnosis.
Yes. Okay.
The PCA, according how high it is, can give you an idea that it could be a cancer,
be.
but it's not
Okay.
the golden test, okay? So until you get the biopsy, don't mention cancer.
Okay. Okay.
It's a
Can I
personal-
put like a benign prostatic mass, maybe?
No, hyperplasia. Hyperplasia is the term. Yes, use the
Okay.
medical term in that way because it's ruled by a protocol, okay?
Okay. Okay, teacher.
And at the beginning, I add this phrase at the beginning because until this point, I have the chance to talk about it,
Okay.
about the benign prostatic hyperplasia.
Okay.
If I would have the biopsy, then I can say the cancer, but by experience, that value is for cancer.
Okay.
Urinary tract infection. These were confirmed by my examination or by my physical exam, which revealed, and then you follow from the most important findings, from the
Okay.
most talkative, we can say, to the supporting each diagnosis in the same order.
Mhm.
I'm talking at the beginning about prostate, so describe at the beginning all the findings about prostate.
Okay. In like in my referral, I put first the urinary infection and I put first the laboratories.
Okay, laboratories go in the next paragraph.
Okay.
So we have to organize the idea.
I have to change that. Okay. Okay.
Yes,
Now I get it.
just exchange it, correct in small details, okay?
Okay.
So in the way you talk at the beginning from the prostatic situation,
Mhm.
all the supports have to follow the same order. First, the prostatic findings, then urinary infection, then the urinary findings.
Mhm.
The same with the reports. In the lab reports, this is the way I write it down. His laboratory report showed mild anemia, acute renal failure, high inflammatory markers value. I mean, I'm talking just in diagnosis, in conclusion,
Okay.
not
Oh, yeah.
general ideas. I understand you're at this point, you have to practice on this, but you didn't finish the career. Just with
Mhm.
practice, you're gonna to catch that expressions, and that's okay if you send hemoglobin is low, probably anemia. No, you give me a this laboratories reports show.
Showed.
Yeah, report is the magical key.
Mm-hmm. Sorry.
Shows anemia, shows renal insufficiency, but what kind of renal insufficiency? Chronic or acute? It's a failure or it's a chronic insufficiency.
A failure?
At this point, we are not sure because he has an infection. In my opinion, that infection is causing the renal failure.
Okay.
Okay, we have to
Okay.
check to make more tests during the treatment for checking if it's correct or if it gets worse.
Okay.
Creatinine thrombocytes are high and see. Okay, shows okay, just organize. Talking about the PCA, the highest, I mean in labs, is the PCA taking 100 times over the normal value. I'm showing the specialist that this is the most interesting value to consider because of the times that it's elevated. So that way you can use expressions like this.
Okay.
But it's not a very close rule the way you do it, okay? Moreover, there's been confirmed with the UTs with Klebsiella. Okay, they enter the infection, and then you give me the conclusion which bacteria is found in the urinary culture, okay? Then in a new paragraph, you go to the ultrasound, and you just make a copy from the conclusion of the ultrasound report.
Mhm.
The protected ultrasound showed, and then give me the report. And then now you have an option. You have the chance to talk about treatment, just like this, is because you have two options: to admit the patient into the hospital or to send him to discharge the patient at home with treatment. But it's not probable that the urologist check the patient the same day, right?
Mhm.
Referrals always take through 2 or 3 days, right?
Mhm.
In that way, you
Yes.
have the chance to support that you started a treatment.
Okay.
For all these reasons, I decided to
Admitting to get
get admitted to the hospital this patient for starting antibiotics. IV antibiotics, levofloxacin. In my opinion, you have to say which antibiotics you started and how many days is with the doses.
Okay.
Or I decided to start oral medication or oral treatment with, and then you give
and
me the
name of
medication.
medication.
Just
Okay.
the name. In this case, ciprofloxacin.
Okay.
Ciprofloxacin, and that's enough. Following the protocol, as doctors, we all know the doses, the frequency of this. That's why you don't have to support the details. If you do it, for example, ciprofloxacin twice a day, that's correct. There's no trouble. But
Okay.
it's better not to mention this extra information, okay?
Okay.
Then you're saying goodbye expression that's correct, and that's all.
Okay. Just order in the referral.
Yes, organize again the ideas. And according to that, you send me back again your answer, okay?
Okay. Okay,
It
teacher.
could be a picture, there is no trouble. The PDF is when we have lots of pages.
Okay.
Page, a picture is okay. Okay?
Okay, thank you.
Okay, Carlita. Let me see. On Monday we have a holiday again,
Yes.
May 1st. Is that okay for you if we have a class, the theoretical class that day?
No worries. Yes, for me it's okay.
Okay, it's possible to do it. Perfect. I'm expecting the academic supervisor answer to send a new poll to the group, getting as a general conclusion to have this class on Monday and not miss a day, a theoretical class, okay?
Okay. Okay. For me it's okay. I don't have anything to do.
Okay, perfect. Now you have to study. You're
Yes.
on fourth year, yeah. You have to read a lot.
No worries. It's okay.
Okay, perfect. On the other
Okay.
hand, we have, of course, we need to have homework this week. We're practicing the expressions and vocabulary. We were checking all of these 2 theoretical classes, right? But in order, we have the next week more theoretical classes, and the next ones are important too. I'm preparing just one file with these 2 weeks of homework. And this file is going to be ready tomorrow morning because I need more time to do it. Okay?
But it's for the next week?
Yes, it's going to be until Tuesday midnight, I think. But you're going to have more days to finish this because it's a long.
Until the exam.
The exam is on Thursday.
Okay.
I need the files Wednesday, I think, for having enough time to check the scores and prepare all the promedium.
Okay.
And
no problem.
perfect. I'm gonna send the slides from the next week in order to get the information early and get the help for doing the homework. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, dear. So let's wait until these files. Please give me some hours, please.
No worries.
Okay, so have a great night and just expect the homework, please.
Okay, thank you, teacher. Have a nice night.
Thank you so much. So if everything goes well, see you Monday, okay?
Okay, see you Monday. Bye, teacher.
Good night. Bye-bye. Okay, there was Carla. And let's wait. Where he go? I received some messages to my WhatsApp explaining me that they were not available for getting into the workshop. I'm not sure. Ah, Amy. Amy. Is there? And okay, Charlene is not attending. She sent me a message explaining that she had an emergency. Let me see. Let's wait. Well, let's wait a little bit. Okay. Until this point, I have no one to tell me if they are not attending later. Just Charlene. I can send a message 5 minutes earlier. We are here. Okay. Not much. It's, it's, yeah. Okay. So, well, let's wait. Jorge was supposed to attend. He told me he is having lots of a job because he started college and he's out of life. No time, no personal life. I understand this situation. Don't worry about it. And Amy is not attending because she had an emergency, and I understand. So let's wait a little bit. I'll be back as soon as my next student gets in. Bye-bye. Give me some minutes. Hi, Dr. Carlos. Good night. Hi, good night.
Hi, teacher. Good evening.
Hi, everything okay?
Yes, teacher. How are you?
Well, a little bit tired, but we are here. We must work.
Are you tired?
Yes, it was a hard day. I mean, my kids are sick, so you can imagine.
Okay, teacher.
Okay, my
I'm
friend.
feeling soon.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you very well.
And you finish soon. Pronto.
Yeah,
Finaliza.
well, I think I getting contagious. They have a flu, so
Oh,
it's not possible to me to get free of this situation.
in La Paz is cold.
Yes, it's very cold. We are exchanging the season, so the day is so hot and nights are extremely cold.
Yes, sorry, teacher, you live in El Alto or La Paz City?
No, La Paz City.
Because the El Alto, there is a big wind.
Well, El Alto is worst. The peak,
Yes.
the
Los
season.
vientos, wind.
Yes, the winds are so extremely cold. I think when I was working there, my suits were not enough for saving me from cold.
Yes, teacher. Yes. It's very cool.
Extremely cold. I cannot live there. I tried when I was working there and it was awful. Because of the cold, I got with asthma crisis and I couldn't stand too much time there.
Yes, teacher. Asthma.
Yes.
Good.
Let me see, Doc. Did you write down the letter of referral?
Teacher, the referral, no. And can you see my transcript? If Mr. Jones,
Okay, let's see.
I send you in this moment.
Okay, the explanation to Mr. Jones.
Yes, I don't know, teacher. It is correct.
Okay, let's read this. That's okay for me. Let me share the screen and then we can talk about it, okay?
Okay, teacher.
Okay, can you watch my screen?
Yes, teacher.
Okay, Mr. Jones, your ultrasound study.
Yes,
Yeah,
teacher. I am talking with Mr. Jones or Johnson. I don't remember.
that's okay.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, it's Mr. Jones. That's okay. Jones, in your study, you can see that you have a big prostate and it's very likely that for symptoms are due to this. Perfect. That's a great explanation. In your labs.
It's about the US ultrasound study.
Yes, the first one
Yes.
is correct. Well done.
Yes.
It's a good way to express this idea. I like it.
Okay, thanks, teacher.
You have a mild anemia. It can also be shown that you have very strong infection urinary. You should start using antibiotics. Okay. PCA study is too high. An infection to a storologist. Okay. In my opinion, it's a good way to explain the situation. It's easy, it's going to the point. You are not giving extra information, I mean. That's a good job, Dr. Carlos. I like it.
Thanks, teacher.
So let me see about the letter of referral. When it's possible to send it to me? Dr. Carlos?
Yes, teacher. I
About,
will.
yes, is that possible to send to me the letter of referral? Imagine that you really need that kind of help.
The referral I don't have, teacher, in this moment.
Okay, when you can
I,
send it to
I
me.
don't write
Okay, understand.
yet. Yes,
And
teacher, sorry.
okay, let's try to send it to me tonight, please. I need it, okay? For
Okay,
checking, for
teacher.
practicing, because it's an important exercise, I think, for making a conclusion of all of the exercises we are doing at this point.
Yes, teacher, I order my sentence with the past sentence,
Perfect.
and it's a process yet.
Okay,
Yes,
as soon
teacher.
as you finish this, send it to me, okay?
Okay, teacher.
In that way, we can correct it and finish this, because next week we have our last theoretical classes and then the final test.
Wow, it was fast. The
Yes.
model too. Okay,
It looks so short, right?
yes. Yes, teacher.
Yes, but well,
Okay.
it's time to start practicing to the final test. That's why you finish the letter of referral and you get all the information we are working on. I mean, the case report, physical exam, lab reports, imaging reports are like a conclusion of all of this. And then you are almost ready to the final test.
Okay, teacher. I understand this part.
Okay, let's try to do it until tomorrow night, okay?
Okay, teacher. And sorry, teacher, the final test is similar, module 1?
Okay, it's gonna be on Thursday at 8 o'clock, the same schedule.
Okay.
But in this case, we have much columns. We have a lot of information to write down. We have completing sentences, completing meanings.
Because
Yes, it could be similar. We are not going to have a crossword. Don't worry about it. I'm not going to use this.
it's my tether.
Yes, it's not easy, I understand. But no, in this opportunity, I decided to take it away. Don't worry about it.
Thanks, teacher. Thanks.
Okay, so about homework, I'm gonna send just one file. I mean, from this week and from the next week, in order to practice, to get with the ideas organized for practicing the vocabulary and expressions, okay?
Okay, teacher. Okay, I understand.
I think I can send it tomorrow in order to practice, and until Tuesday. On Wednesday, we have the last theoretical class, and Thursday, we have the final test, okay?
Okay, teacher. Yes, I don't have a question.
Perfect. And let's see, on Monday, we have a holiday, May 1st.
Yes.
Again,
Yes.
a holiday. We have in this group lots of holidays together.
Yes, holiday for me not, because I am a sheep. I will have a sheep
You are on shift. Oh no. That's a bad situation.
Yes, it's a doctor life.
Yes, that's true. When I was working at the hospital, all holidays were in my shifts. I don't know why. It was just a coincidence.
Yes, teacher.
Yes, and you
Um,
see, in holiday you have less support, right?
yes, yes, teacher. But there is on Saturday I I will dance. I don't know festejar el sábado. Será.
Ah, okay. You're going to celebrate.
Celebrate. Yes,
Okay, celebrate for me too, please. Make it double.
yes, teacher. Yes, teacher. Yes,
Okay,
for you
doctor.
too.
Thank you. So Monday you are on shift. I was
Yes.
asking your classmates if it was possible to have on Monday the theoretical class as a normal class, I mean, not taking the holiday.
Okay, teacher. See, no problem. On
Okay,
Monday.
perfect. I'm asking
Yes.
for that because the academical supervisor agrees for doing this class if everybody in the group is is in the same way, I mean.
Yeah. Okay, teacher.
Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna send a pull to the group to support this, and that's all. I'm gonna expect the letter of referral, okay?
Okay, teacher. Thank you.
Okay, and the homework file, I'm gonna send it. Okay, everything is set. So have a great weekend and an amazing celebration.
Yes, teacher. Only of 10 p.m. But
Okay,
I need sleep.
yes, that's a good schedule. You are being responsible. I like it.
Yes, teacher. Thanks.
Okay, so see you Monday, okay?
See you Monday, teacher.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye, teacher.
Hi, Grace. Good night.
Hi, teacher. Good night.
Nice. Thanks for your attendance. I was almost looking for your cell phone to send you a message because we had a confusion in the schedule, right?
Yes, the workshop.
Yes, well, it could happen. So now you're here, and that's the best.
Yes.
Okay, Grace, let me see. Did you prepare the letter of referral?
Yes, teacher, I prepared it in the past workshop. I send you my homework by WhatsApp.
Okay, let me check this. Yes, I got it. Physical exam, right?
Yes.
Okay, let me open the file. We are going to check it this, okay?
Okay.
Okay, I'm opening this, yes. Okay. Okay, you sent me the corrections of the physical exam, right?
Yes, I send you the correction.
Yes, I read it and it's correct. That's a good job. That's the way I was expecting, we can say. So don't worry about it. But I sent some files to the group about explanation, about giving lab reports to the patient. Did you check that files?
Yes, I checked the files.
Did you prepare the answers?
Oh, okay. No, I didn't. I thought, no, I didn't see the letter of referral. I just see the scales for pain that you sent yesterday and the answer of the homework.
Okay. Now I sent a file when I'm showing and giving you some imaging tests, an ultrasound, and laboratory reports.
Yes, I open it right now.
Yes, the homework was giving an explanation to Mr. Jones about these studies. I mean, the ultrasound and the lab reports. Imagine that you are talking to Mr. Jones and you are explaining him all of this situation. Let me share a screen to show it.
Okay.
Okay, can you watch my screen?
Yes.
Okay, we are here. You are the doctor on duty. Mr. Jones came back with this picture and ultrasound report. Give him an explanation using common expressions. Mr. Jones is scared about it. You have this ultrasound showing you the values, the prostate values, and then the report. It's very clear this, I mean, in information is going to the point. I like it. But considering this report and the picture, well, you must give him an explanation. For example, tell him, Mr. Jones, okay, this is an ultrasound, and here we see, and then explain something easy to him because he's elderly, he's old. Moreover,
But I sent you that in my document.
in your file,
Yeah, in my file.
let's open your physical exam. Let me see. Can you watch my screen, right?
Yes.
I have physical exam grades. Let's see if this one. You send me the explanation how you were talking to the
No,
patient.
it's the other one, maybe the other one.
This is the first one.
That-
This is the last one. Physical exam grades.
Yes, the last one, yes.
This is the last one. Okay, this is the file. No, I don't
No,
get it. It's not there.
no, maybe
Let's open the
uh
WhatsApp. Maybe in the WhatsApp. Let's check it again.
Okay.
This is your channel. Yes. Let's open this. Okay. Okay, perfect. It's here. I thought I
Yes.
downloaded it. Can you watch my screen?
Yes, yes.
Okay, perfect. The ultrasound scan of the growth of the person that's benign. The person didn't cause any other in the first, which is good for perfect. Also, and the ultrasound scan showed the benign cyst in the right kidney is shown to cause any symptoms. Okay, in the report, you have doubled the information. I mean, in the report body, it says left kidney. In the conclusion, it says right. I think it's left kidney, but that's okay. That's just a detail. Don't worry. The Jones with the labs. Hemoglobin is low and you have anemia at this moment. Serious elevated inflammation. Okay. Yes, I remember this. Following all of this information, for this workshop, we were supposed to talk about the letter of referral, but we couldn't talk in the previous workshop.
Yes.
And that way, I sent a file to the group, letter of referral, and giving you some instructions, some guidelines, we can say, how to write it down. Did you have time to do it?
I write down a letter of referral in that file. I don't know if you can see it.
Well, in the same file, I mean? In this one?
Yes.
Ah, yeah. No, I read it, but it's not the way I showed you.
Oh.
Nice. Okay, in that way I'm gonna see that it's the one there. Okay, let's open this again.
At the end.
Yes. Ah, okay, this one. No, it's not the way, but let's check. Well, let's at the beginning, you don't send the patient to the department. You send the patient to the specific doctor you want to treat him. That you are in coordination. That's the best way to do it, but that's correct. Maybe sometimes you can do this. To refer you to the department. No, that's not the way we were talking. That's not the way I sent in the file, because we have an structure to do some steps to follow in order to complete the information. Let's talk about it.
Okay.
Actually, the letter of referral is a real letter. I mean, it's not the way we use in Latin America. In Latin America, we have forms to fill the information without choosing the specific doctor we want to practice, okay?
Okay.
So, as a general idea, it could be in Spanish, not in English. In English, we have a different way to write it down. The first magical sentence is this: dear doctor. It sounds, well, in Spanish, querido doctor, it sounds not so good, because specialists could consider this as if we were not polite with them, right? But in English, it's a very humble and polite expression when you are recognizing that they have more studies, but you're still colleagues. It's a cultural reason, that's all. A good way to break the ice and get in contact properly is to start with this, with the dear doctor, okay? Moreover, we have this first sentence: I would be grateful if you would see this. That's an expression that you can use for introducing your patient. And similar to the case report, you only give general information. You don't need a name Why not? Because you are attaching in some more details of the patient in some other papers during the referral. I mean, the general information in a form, then the lab reports, the imaging reports, everything is attached. So in this letter, you don't need to give the name. If you consider necessarily, you can do this, but it's not the best way to do it. If you would see this 50-year-old man, retired, of course, gender and occupation, who has, and then you start with all of the complaints, okay? That's the way with the who, you can use it as a connector and then give all the ideas about complaints. And that's the first paragraph, just complaints. In the second paragraph, you support the diagnosis you are thinking on. His symptoms suggested, and then you give me the diagnosis, and this was confirmed by my examination, by my physical exam, which revealed, and then give me all the details, all the signs you find, okay?
Okay.
In a third paragraph, you make the lab report. So I mean, you give me the conclusions of this. For example, here you are developing one lab each idea, right? Try to organize it, just go into the context. For example, his lab reports showed a mild anemia, for example, high levels of white blood cells showing an infectious illness. In this case, urinary tract infection could be an expression of this. Shows, I mean, elevated inflammatory markers, or the PCA was so high, something like that. Just conclusion, no numbers, okay? Then you go to the imaging tests. In this patient, we only set the ultrasound. So you can say the ultrasound report shows, and then you give me just the conclusion. I mean, not your explanation. I mean, the conclusion of the conclusion that is showed in this report, this conclusion, okay?
Okay.
Then you say goodbye. When you finish giving him all the information, you have the chance. This is a suggestion. Thanks for your assistance to this patient. I hope we can talk about this case in some days, in a few days, I don't know. Moreover, all the reports are attached to this file. Best regards, congrats, well, everything. This is just a way to give this idea.
Okay.
If you have another way to say goodbye, it's perfect. Don't worry about it. This is the basic letter of referral. According to that, it's like a summary of all the information we are working from the module 1 until this point. Okay?
Yes. I got it.
Perfect. That's the way. As a general idea, I lost it again. As a general idea, your report, it's not working properly. This referral is giving me information, but thinking in the Spanish way we do it, right?
Yes.
But it's extremely different the way it has to be done in English.
Okay.
Okay, you can see the differences, right?
Yes, it's a lot of difference.
Yes, it's a real letter, referral letter. You send it in a very great, very nice way, but it is a letter.
Yes.
In that way, correct it again, do it again, if it's possible tonight. And I'm
Okay.
gonna check this and send you back my feedback. And
Okay,
according to
I
that,
will
we
send
can
you.
finish this. Okay, Grace?
Okay, I will send you tonight.
Okay, as soon as possible. If tonight you don't have enough time, I'm gonna expect it tomorrow during the day, okay?
Okay, teacher. But tomorrow I'm going to work, so I expected to do it tonight.
Okay, yeah, it could be better tonight.
Yes. Teacher,
Okay, perfect.
I just
Yes.
have a question for the presentation of Monday. On Monday, I was on shift, so I don't know if I can have it or not.
Yes, I'm gonna send it to you now. Thanks for reminding to me.
Yes, thank you, teacher.
Let me send it to you now. In order, I'm giving you some information, okay?
Okay, teacher.
On Monday, we are on holiday again, right?
Yes.
We have those lucky days that we are with too much holidays. So is that, I mean, is that possible to you to get into class on that day?
Yes, for me, it's no problem.
Okay, perfect. I
On,
want to,
on Tuesday, I'm going to work.
on Tuesday or Thursday?
Tuesday.
Tuesday, okay, perfect. I'm going to keep in mind for taking your attendance in count, and well, that's great.
Okay. Thank you, teacher.
I'm sending the Monday presentation again, okay?
Okay, teacher. Thank
Number
you.
13. Okay. Any
Okay.
question at this point?
No, no, at this moment.
Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna expect your homework, okay?
Okay, teacher. Thank you. Have a good night.
Have a good night. Please check the slides. If everything's okay, we can work on this, okay?
Yes, I'm checking right now.
Okay, perfect.
Perfect.
So,
Bye.
see you Monday. Bye-bye. Tomorrow I'm gonna send the homework file, okay?
Okay, teacher. Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, now it's time to Paola. Let's wait for her. Yes, perfect. Great. She's working. Great. Oh. Joaquín. No he hecho nada de esto. Hi, Paula. Good night.
Hi, teacher. Good night.
Good night. How are you? I just received your picture. I'm downloading it. Let me open the file.
Thank you, teacher.
Okay, I was checking a little bit the letter of referral,
Okay.
but it's not the way of doing this. It's different.
I know.
No, don't worry about it. As a general view, in a general, very aside, I mean, you catch the general information on the structure of this. But the way to do it, the expressions you are writing down are not correct. It's easy to make. You're going to see. Don't worry about it. Take a deep breath. Let me, okay, it's
It
done. Let
is
me,
not the grammatical tense.
it's not the way. I
Oh.
sent a file similar to a guideline, but that's okay. Okay, let's see. Can you watch my screen?
Yes, I see.
Okay. April, Dr. Hong, nephrologist, the Mayo Clinic.
Yes.
Yes, Mayo Clinic is the name, not May.
Ah, okay.
Yes, Mayo, the same as Spanish. But that's okay.
Okay.
As a general information, the way to introduce the letter is correct. That's the way to do it. The name, the specialty, and then the hospital that the doctor is working on. Why we do this? Because
Sorry, teacher.
Yes.
In this case, Rochester, Minnesota is correct, or only Minnesota?
No, it could be. It's better if you say the exactly place. That's okay.
Okay.
Dr. Honefra, okay. As a general information, it's correct. Why we do this? Because it is a letter, as you could see, right?
Okay.
Dear Dr. Hong, perfect. That's the best way to start a letter of referral, tell you by experience. Here's the situation. My name is Dr. Paula Tejada from Bolivia. You don't need to introduce yourself.
Okay.
That's the point. When you are talking, when you're introducing yourself in this kind of letters, it's because you are asking for an opinion, not sending a patient. It's different.
Okay.
Dr. Hong, in this case, might give you his ideas with his experience, maybe without following the protocol of attention,
Okay.
without taking the assistance to the patient, I mean. Just in, I would do this, he might tell you, just as an advice. Okay?
Okay.
When you introduce your patient, you only start with this. I would be grateful if you would see this. I mean, you use this golden expression, we can say, because you are introducing a patient that needs his job on him. That needs his assistance, his help. Because now Dr. Hong is the one who's going to be the responsible of this patient, not you. Right?
I understand.
Okay, so you see this 75-year-old man. Okay, that's okay. Who has complaining? No, you just change to the past tense and that's okay. Who had complained? Episodes of frequency, micturition, urinary urgency, and hesitancy. I'm sorry, associated with a weak stream. It started gradually and hematuria. Well, actually, this patient didn't have hematuria, not macrohematuria. In the labs, we checked this, but not during the speech or the physical examination. He denied this information, right?
Yes.
So in this first paragraph, you introduce the patient and talk about the complaints of the patient, not extra information. Okay?
Okay. Yeah.
Started gradually. I think until gradually it's enough. About the lost 15 kilos, well, we never had this information. If you don't have a detail to support this, don't mention that kind of details because everything has to have a report. Okay? If you give extra information like this, and you don't have a support on this, you're out of the protocol. And being out of the protocol in some other countries, maybe almost all of the countries that speak in English, you are doing a bad job. It's not correct.
Sorry, teacher, I'm not understanding from this part about the last 15 kilos.
From the information I sent to you, did you have this information? Did you get it?
Yes.
Which place? When I showed that he lost 15 kilos.
Ah, in this example, no, but for this report case, I try to comment that this date.
No, following
Okay.
the information I give you, that's important to catch in mind. When you
Mhm.
speak in English medical history, if you don't have a report, maybe nursery report or vital signs or controls, previous controls to support that you can prove that he, in this case, he's losing this weight, you cannot mention this.
Okay.
Moreover, the patient didn't say anything about it, so it's not correct to add extra information.
Okay.
It's different here. In Latin America in general, we can infer that maybe patient says, yes, I think I'm losing weight, but I'm not sure how many kilos, how many pounds, right? You can give that idea. But when you don't have a support in England, in USA, Canada, and in Europe in general, you cannot do this. It's better to avoid this expression, okay?
Only corroborate dates.
Yes.
Okay.
Information that you can support. If you
Okay.
cannot support this, don't add that information, okay?
Okay.
Okay, let's go. His symptoms suggested bladder adenocarcinoma confirmed by biopsy. Well, I didn't give you the biopsy. You didn't develop it, but could be. And what he says, Janet. Oh.
The examen general de orina, the general urine test.
No, it's the urinalysis. The
Okay.
expression general test, general urine test is not correct. It's an expression that we are translating from Spanish.
Generalist, okay.
Okay, you can use this while thinking in Spanish in some countries that maybe could catch the idea. But
Okay.
the expression in English is urinalysis. We have this explanation in Module 1 in slides 5 or 6. I'm not sure which one of them.
Okay, teacher.
Refers microhematuria, okay, and proteinuria, no. Well, there was no proteinuria. Well, again, when you talk about labs, his symptoms suggested, is that okay to start with the diagnosis you are supporting because of the findings you have? Confirmed by, and at the first point, you talk about the physical exam, the evaluation you developed.
Okay.
You describe all the positive findings, okay?
Okay.
Confirmed by my physical exam or by the examination could be said, and then all the findings organized in ideas according to the diagnosis you are giving to me. If you talk about the bladder carcinoma, only support your physical exam with the bladder carcinoma. Here you are talking about urinary infection, for example, support the urinary infection, first of all, with the physical exam. Then you go, the laboratory reports showed, and then give me the clinical conclusions. I mean, showed mild anemia, showed, I don't know, proteinuria, showed renal, acute renal failure, something like that, okay? Values are not allowed at this point because you are giving diagnosis, you are giving clinical support. The values are going to be attached. The lab reports are attached to this letter of referral. And then the doctor can check and compare your conclusion with the lab reports, right?
Okay.
That's why it's not correct to add this information. You can do it it's possible to make it, but you are rounding information and it's not the way it works.
Okay. And maybe you can say, like, ¿cómo se dice? Directamente diría una insuficiencia renal.
Actually, in these lab reports, you have this information. Let me see. No, this is the one. You have this, the ultrasound. You have values, for example, creatinine, it's little low. It's not so clear. You have lots of values that are contrasting, right?
But esta información está en
I send
micromoles litro, porque la creatinina normal es hasta 1.2, máximo 1.5, ¿no? Y lo
yes,
que
but
refiero
you have the
es...
value and you have the reference. According to this support, you only give me the diagnosis, the conclusion. Following this value, the creatinine is low. If it's low, kidneys are not working properly. It means no matter the value. The reference is showing you the difference in the developing functions, we can say. It's different to the way of reading this. But if you exchange the units, the result is going to be the same. Kidneys are not working properly.
Okay. Okay, teacher.
That's
But
why I look
this
for
kind
this.
of
No,
this kind
don't
of
worry about it.
reference is not miligramos decilitro is not a reference in USA.
No, it's not.
Okay.
According to the hospital you work, you can work on these units, millimole per liter or milligrams deciliter. It's according to the place you're going to work. That's why they send the value and the reference, what kind of reactive they are using for catching this value. It's not the same.
Okay.
So following this, you catch the ideas about these references, okay?
Okay.
Okay, so the central idea of this is just give me the conclusions of this. You don't have to talk about what he's desiring at this moment, what he thinks on this situation, because you are referring him for checking the patient again, and he's gonna take the case and take the final procedures, right? If you're asking for an opinion, could be appropriate to send a question, which palliative treatment is recommended? Could be, but you are not asking for an opinion. You are sending a patient to his specialty in order to get assistance. Lo estás transfiriendo. You are not going to be in this case. You're not going to continue in treatment.
I'm not asking for a recommendation.
No. La carta de referencia es la transferencia del paciente. Lo estás enviando a su especialidad con la idea de que ya.
O sea, solamente lo que he hecho. Ah, ya.
The same objective. Yes, the same objective with an structure form. In Latin America, we have the chance to use forms just for filling blanks, right?
Claro.
In English, we write down a letter. By yourself, you have to type all the information. It's different, very, very different.
Okay. Por ahí me hacía contrarreferencia.
Yes. If he says this information in this way, if you send it to a specialist to USA, I don't know, anywhere that work in English in the English way, they're going to see this and they're looking for an advice. I'm not going to assist this patient. In my opinion, could say the doctor, Dr. Hong in this case, I would do this, and he's gonna give you some ideas. but he's not gonna be the responsible of the patient.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, teacher. Yeah.
So when you finish the labs, just giving me the conclusions of this. I mean, anemia, I don't know, urinary tract infection proved by the urinalysis and the white blood, the WBC. You have the chance to talk about the ultrasound, and you only give me the conclusion. I mean, this conclusion. Only talk about it. If you want a detail from the body of the report, could be, but the most important detail, values are not allowed. You don't have to add values, measurement, any number as it is possible, okay?
Okay, teacher.
When you finish with the ultrasound, then you can talk about treatment, for example, treatment that you decide to start.
Okay.
In my opinion, this patient in order has a urinary tract infection. I started antibiotics, and you give me the name of the antibiotics, for example, ciprofloxacin, and that's enough. No
Okay.
doses, not frequency, because it's universal the way to use that medication, right?
Okay.
And that's all. Then you say goodbye. I send in the file, the homework file, the way, a suggestion how could be a good idea to say goodbye. And well, that's all.
I wrote a letter, no, a reference.
No, the reference is a letter. The referral, not
Okay.
reference.
A reference. Okay.
Yeah, referral es transferencia. Reference
Oh,
es referencia. Referencia es una cita de un libro, cita de algún texto,
yes,
right?
yes.
The referral is when you send a patient to take assistance to the next doctor.
Reference. Sí, tiene razón.
Yes, that's different. The reference from referral. Let's see one detail more. Let me show you the example of the letter of referral. I lost it. Okay. I
Teacher,
send this file to the group, right?
yo me siento muy mal, la verdad, por el curso. Siento que no lo estoy aprovechando al máximo porque, bueno, yo en confianza quizás le digo que hace como 15 o 20 años que, no, miento, debe ser unos 15 o 12 años, que sí, yo estaba hablando un inglés fluido, tenía contacto con, es una asociación que se llama Child Family Health. Ellos
Yeah.
vienen a ver, digamos, la condición de salud en países de tercer mundo. Entonces yo tenía mucho contacto con ellos y bueno, yo hablaba fluido con ellos. No sé por qué hablaba tan fluido, quizás me daban la confianza también ellos, pero ahora me siento como que estoy muy atrasada, ¿no? En relación a mis compañeros o quizás al avance, ¿no? Quizás también más he hablado de otras cosas en inglés que básicamente el inglés médico, ¿no? Entonces, no sé si estoy realmente al grado para poder aprobar, digamos, los exámenes y todo, ¿no?
Ahorita, Polita, siendo bien franca contigo, algo que sí ha dificultado un poquito el progreso ha sido el turno de los martes, porque los martes habitualmente con tus compañeros con los que vienen, porque no vienen todos,
Exacto.
estoy explicando el taller del jueves y contigo no
Ah,
hemos tenido esa completa comunicación. Entonces hemos tenido esa dificultad y tampoco por el chat hemos aclarado dudas porque no he recibido preguntas, ¿verdad?
exacto. Y la verdad es que los martes, hay martes que no se descansa ni una hora, ¿no?
No,
Entonces,
comprendo. En el
básicamente
hospital
el
que estás,
miércoles no tengo tiempo realmente el miércoles para ver, digamos, la clase del martes y
claro,
soy un
además estás
zombie
marcada.
andante.
Sí,
Soy un
estás
zombie
marcada.
andante.
En el hospital en el que estás hay alto movimiento y en ese sentido
Mm,
lo entiendo. Pero así, en líneas generales, Tu promedio no es malo, vas bien.
Ok, teacher.
Mira, para aprender el inglés médico, ya les he contado al comienzo del curso en el módulo 1, a mí me ha tocado aprenderlo en la universidad, pero yo lo he aprendido en 5 años, Paulita, no en 2
Wow.
meses. 5 años de carrera era una materia, Medical English, y tú aprendías, mientras hacías las materias de la carrera, te llevabas prácticamente el mismo material, pero en inglés. Entonces era una súper ventaja.
Claro.
Durante este tiempo, mira, el case report en la práctica que nosotros hicimos era durante la práctica de la historia clínica y lo ha llevado 6 meses, no 2 semanas o 1 semana.
Claro.
Por eso es abismal la diferencia en práctica que ahorita les pudiera yo exigir en relación al tiempo que tenemos. O sea, no puedo hacer esa comparación, pero en líneas generales vas bien, te defiendes. No estás mal, tranquila. Ahorita es cuestión de leer, leer, leer y escribir, nada más. Pero sí entiendo que terminas agotada los miércoles y no te da el chance de revisar como esperarías hacerlo, se podría decir, ¿no?
Exacto.
Ahorita le daré los referral el martes y lo hemos charlado con prácticamente todos, pero yo espero pues, que me pregunten cuando he mandado el archivo al grupo de Abraham, porque el martes faltaron 5 compañeros de los que habitualmente vienen y nadie me dijo nada. Y los 5, que hasta ahora han venido 3, tienen errores similares, porque obviamente un archivo no te da toda la información como cuando estamos hablando. Te puede dar una idea muy general, pero no la información concreta, ¿verdad?
Exacto.
Entonces, como que nos quedamos un poquito a medias.
Ok, teacher, voy a hacer en la medida de lo posible,
Sí,
por lo menos el fin de semana para tratar de mejorar, ¿no? Y bueno,
sí.
voy a hacer todo lo posible y quería consultarle, ¿usted da clases aparte de inglés así meramente, o sea, fuera de lo que es medicina?
No, pero si quieres podemos practicar. Por mí no hay problema. Mira, yo he estudiado inglés, así inglés como tal, desde el 2001. En el
¿Y
2005
dónde,
la
profe?
carrera. Cuando yo vivía aquí en La Paz, antes de irme al exterior, lo he estudiado en SBA, con los viejos métodos del CBA, que eso ya murió, ya no es igual. Si ahora me
Dice
preguntan
que
por
ya
un
no es bueno el CBA.
ha cambiado mucho. La verdad, ya no sé cómo están trabajando. Te mentiría si te doy una referencia de ellas, porque no
Pero
es el mismo
no,
libro, no es el mismo método. Pero sí tengo
y me
amigos
voy
que...
al hecho, digamos, de que, digamos, qué empresa, porque ahora todo es virtual también, ¿no?
Sí,
O qué lugar sería bueno, digamos, en todo caso, ¿no?
te mentiría, la verdad, porque desde que he vuelto hace más o menos 10 años aquí a La Paz, y ya no he vuelto a estudiar en ningún instituto el inglés, sino que me he dedicado
Claro.
a leer y leer y leer, y eso me ha ayudado bastante.
Ok.
Ahora, como te decía, el inglés médico ha sido parte de mi carrera. He tenido esa bendición, se podría decir, esa ventajita. Y sobre esa base ha sido leer artículos y libros en inglés, como quien dice, breaking the ice, ¿no? Y
Ah,
sobre eso, buscar el diccionario y ver tutoriales y ver pronunciación y practicar en ese sentido hasta realmente mejorarlo al nivel que ahorita me está respondiendo, uno para dar estas clases y otro para asistir a conferencias en inglés puras y poderles entender.
claro.
En ese
Y
sentido ha
yo en
sido
algún
libertario.
momento he buscado, digamos, algún canal de YouTube que me
Ujú.
hable, digamos, de alguna forma, digamos, en cuanto a la redacción, pero no he encontrado, ¿no? O sea, he encontrado, digamos, partes del cuerpo, he encontrado,
Claro,
digamos,
ya en general, ¿no?
muy general, pero no encuentro algo así como más médico, ¿no? Entonces, no sé si tiene alguna recomendación, quizás.
Tengo en Spotify algunos links que te ayudan con la pronunciación, con el vocabulario y formulación de ideas, pero algo más específico donde te enseñan cómo escribir, tampoco he encontrado, pero voy a buscar. Y varios compañeros me han dicho, todo esto que les doy son las notas que yo tenía de la universidad. De verdad, esas
Ok.
estructuras son las que con el tiempo he ido armando, porque tampoco te dan algo claro. Te
Algo
dicen,
estructurado.
claro, no te dan un protocolo de cómo escribir. Solo te dicen, mi sugerencia es que pongas de esta forma. Según, no sé, tal escuela, la escuela británica es de esta forma. Según la americana, hay estas pequeñas diferencias. Entonces, como para mí era divertido hacer esto, yo hacía mi chanchurito, mi chuletita. Y sobre eso es que lo he ido mejorando para dar clases. Ha funcionado.
Ok.
Por eso yo les paso mis notas de la U, ya mejorándolas con el material que tenemos en el curso, para que haya una concordancia, ¿no?
Exacto.
Y ese plus, no sé si lo usarán los otros colegas. Por eso es que les mando las diapositivas, porque ¿de dónde van a estudiar si no tienen un libro? Es lo primero que he dicho al
Exacto, sí.
instituto. ¿De dónde van a prepararse si no hay un texto en el que se van a apoyar? Y me dijeron, es tu decisión el material que les mandes. Listo, voy a mandar mis diapositivas porque es lo que tengo más completo. Y por eso se las envío, que de otra forma no lo haría.
Claro.
O sea, ahí ya yo ya tengo el support, el respaldo de lo que hemos hecho y de dónde estoy evaluando y bajo qué criterios se está calificando. ¿Verdad? Pues a todo este
A ver,
concepto.
voy a tratar de leer, de leer el inglés, entiendo, pero creo que directamente traduzco y no me fijo en las partes gramaticales, pero ahora sí voy a ponerle más atención, ¿no?
Pasa, eso es con tiempo, con práctica, no te preocupes, de verdad. Para, para llegar a un punto en el que, vaya, hables, escribas, lo escuches y a la primera son años de práctica, no te preocupes, pasa.
Mm,
Por ejemplo, esta
Gracias, profe.
despedida, thanks for your assistance to this patient and everything, hasta todo lo que está dicho acá, es la frase éxito de uno de mis docentes. Y se me ha quedado, me ha encantado y le he puesto, esta frase era buena. Pero les digo, son frases gold estándar para no equivocarnos a la hora de expresar esta idea y que no se malinterprete y no te den sugerencias, sino que sí o sí reciban a tu paciente.
Claro.
Esos son los tips. ¿Ya?
Claro, yo estaba diciendo, nos vemos, espero tu respuesta. Qué
Sí.
barbaridad. Ya.
Tranqui, Paula, vas bien. Sí, en un general view, vas bien, tranquila. No está mal tu trabajo. La cuestión es que sí hemos tenido ese bache por los martes, porque el martes hemos hablado de esto y yo estaba llorando. Los que no han venido, ¿cuándo se van a preguntar cómo se hacen?
Claro.
Bueno, esperaremos. La guía está relativamente clara, pero creo que no es suficiente.
Y a ver, voy a tratar de ver algunas, bueno, voy a retroceder porque sí que sé que he perdido muchos martes, ¿no? Pero creo que van a haber martes claves, ¿no? Con justamente de el paciente Jones.
Sí. No, este caso es súper fácil, súper clarito, porque en sí el que va al examen es más complicado, un poquito más. Y el que va en la
Ok.
tarea de fin de semana, ese sí es complicado para que practiquen y se ubiquen, porque el examen final es el siguiente jueves. Queda una semana de clase nada más.
Ay, Dios mío.
Por
Ya.
eso empiecen a revisar, a hacer el review de la información que se les está enviando, de los trabajos, y sobre eso vamos a poder dar un buen examen, pero en líneas
Y va a
generales,
entrar todo desde el
no,
primer módulo.
no, solo el módulo 2. El módulo 1
Ay,
ya fue vencido, solo el módulo 2 es lo que se va a evaluar. Como ya la parte anatómica, se puede decir, el review anatómico se ha visto, obviamente tomo elementos de ahí porque es material que ya han vencido, pero el topic, lo importante del módulo 2 es lo que ahora estamos llevando. Epidemiología, definiciones, más expresiones, formas de preguntar, formas de dar información. Por esto es que les hice practicar cómo explicarle a Mr. Jones lo mal que están sus estudios, a pesar de que él no se veía tan mal ya.
Exacto. Ay, muchas gracias. Me
No,
siento un
tranquila,
poco más confiada ahora.
tranquila, vas bien, solo respira hondo y va a salir bien.
Muchas gracias. Gracias. Gracias, doctora.
Y vas a ver, todo va a estar bien, no te preocupes, vas con buen promedio. Lo que sí te pido, Paulita, fotos más claras, por favor.
Lo
¿Qué me
siento,
dices?
ese
No
día
puedo
del
leer.
examen era ya tarde, eran 11 y más, y mi hijo llegó. Mi hijo
Uy,
llegó y ya mamá, que esto, que lo otro, y yo dije, ya de una vez voy a mandar. Y ya no he revisado, qué pena. Y es que
no,
yo
tranqui.
vi las fotos en el grupo y dije, ay, qué barbaridad, qué fea letra. Ya ves de la mía.
No, la letra no era el problema es que realmente no se leía la
Sí,
respuesta.
yo casi me mato. He dicho, ay, Dios mío, creo que es mía. Y no, realmente, o sea, sí, es harto, bueno, ha sido harto tiempo en lo que lo he dado y no, creo que ya estaba muy cansada y dije, mandé y ya, no me he fijado. Mil disculpas, mil
No,
disculpas.
tranqui. Lo que es igual para el trabajito, necesito que me lo mandes claro, ¿ok?
Ok, más bien,
A ver, ya,
muchísimas gracias.
este fin de semana voy a enviar la tarea de esta tercera semana y de la siguiente, o sea, es largo el trabajito que hay que hacer.
Ya,
Ahí sí, lo más clarito, por lo menos las respuestas que se vean bien, o si quieres escribes, por ejemplo, número 3 y el matching columns A, B, C, ¿no? O
ya,
solamente las respuestas de los filling blanks, con
ok,
la idea, yo me voy a ubicar para calificar. Si algo no entiendo, te voy a preguntar, ¿a qué se refiere tu respuesta? Pero la cosa es que se lea, que
ok.
si no lo puedo leer, no es correcto que reciba otra vez la misma respuesta si he enviado la clave, ¿no?
Claro. El lunes vamos a tener clases.
Lo estoy poniendo a consideración del grupo. Hasta ahora todos dijeron que sí pueden, pero como te digo, hay varios estudiantes que no han venido. Entonces voy a volver a abrir una encuesta en WhatsApp y si todos están de acuerdo, el lunes pasamos la clase y así nos retrasamos un día más el programa.
Mejor,
Sería más conveniente, me parece.
claro.
Lunes clase, martes el último taller, ya para resolver dudas de la tarea, de lo que quieran del módulo 2. Miércoles la última teórica con un review del último tema que es bien cortito y algunos detalles para el examen. Y el jueves es el examen final. Y se acabó el curso.
Wow, qué rápido ha pasado.
Sí, por eso les decía, es re importante no perder el ritmo desde las últimas 2 semanas, porque es harto material que revisar. Y el módulo 2 es un poquito más largo que el módulo 1. No se nota porque no son tantas diapositivas, pero la información es mucho más somera, más detallada.
Mm. Muchísimas gracias, doctor. Voy a...
Tranquilo, más bien, solo revisa. Lee, cualquier duda me escribes. Yo me doy cuenta cuando revisan por las expresiones que usan. Clarito
Ya.
es.
Muy bien. Más bien, muchas gracias. Buenas noches.
Listo. Paula, la encuesta la llenaste. Es para asistencia con la supervisión académica.
La primera sí, pero esta es otra nueva.
Te la he vuelto a enviar. Ay, qué bacana.
O vuelvo a enviar.
Por si acaso vuelve a enviar, porque si
Sí,
no, la va a
ya.
borrar la tuya, la previa.
A ver, un segundito.
Ok. En un mensajito me recuerdo que te envié los links de YouTube para enviarte los canales de inglés médico que me preguntaste.
Ah, ya.
Tengo algunas ideas de los que necesito, o sea, de los que te van a servir y sobre inglés neto, inglés médico neto en YouTube, pero ya
Órale.
dando clases como tal. Esos te van a
Ya.
ayudar muchísimo.
Ok.
Y
Muchísimas gracias.
en Spotify hay canales para practicar listening, pronunciation. Me parece que eso te va a ayudar también.
Muy bien. Muchas gracias, doctora.
Ok, pero porfa, mándame un mensajito porque de verdad se me van estas ideas. Así hay tanto que se me acumula que se me escapa la información.
Claro, entiendo. Ok.
Ok, Polita, entonces estamos en contacto, ¿ok?
Ok, buenas noches. Muchísimas gracias.
Ok, bye bye.
Bye bye.
Ok. I'm sorry for speaking in Spanish, but she got upset. Patience, patience. She's a nice student. And she is doing her best, I understand. Working and studying is not easy. Let me see who's the next. 41, 45. Okay, let's go. Let's call Amy. Okay, let's meet in 5 minutes. Amy is gonna be the next. So let me see. Maya Villalta Taburga did not attend. Okay, okay. He asked for this. Okay, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Okay.
Hi, teacher. Hi, teacher. Hi. Hi.
Hi, Amy. I'm sorry.
It's okay, teacher. How are you?
Oh, well, exhausted. I went to check my baby.
It's okay, teacher.
Didn't realize I'm late. Okay, dear. Do you have your letter of referral?
Yeah, I sent you to your WhatsApp.
Okay, perfect. Yes, I got it. Let's
Sorry
open the
for not
file.
at my time. It was a very
Oh.
long day.
Don't worry, I understand. It happens. But you're here now, and we can work on this. Okay, perfect. April. Dr. Juanito, yes. Dr. Juanito. I was going to see this patient. Mr. Joseph Jones. Okay. At the beginning, well, you can give the name if you are not attaching extra information. I mean, the general data and the lab reports and everything. But in order you're going to touch that information, name is not necessarily, okay?
Okay. Okay.
If you would see this patient, or if you would see this 75-year-old male, similar to the example, okay?
Okay.
Who presented to our clinic with urinary frequency, nocturnal urine incontinence. Okay, that's a good way to start. Just giving the symptoms. Perfect. On examination, the patient have no. In the first paragraph, you give all the complaints, why the patient went to your medical assistance, right?
Mhm.
In the second paragraph, you start talking about the diagnosis. All his complaints, so I don't remember how this paragraph was going on. He's here. Can you watch my screen?
Yeah.
I exchanged the file. Okay, with his or her symptoms suggested, and then you give me the diagnosis. This is a good way to start the second paragraph because you are supporting your medical knowledge, your medical idea, or something like that, okay?
Mhm.
Here, if you send a referral mixing this physical exam, well, in another place that it's not the place, they are not going to pay attention on this.
Okay.
Based on these findings, the diagnosis was determined to be benign prostate hyperplasia. Okay, due to, okay. due to, and then the physical exam at the beginning, supporting this idea. Then you report the labs, just the medical conclusions, and then the ultrasound.
Okay.
Or the this process was okay. Ultrasound also version. Okay, when you have the laboratory tests were also done, which showed an elevated PSA total positive urine culture for Klebsiella. Yes, okay, perfect. The way you are expressing the idea in labs is correct, just giving me the most important details. But let's organize the paragraphs, okay?
Okay.
Symptoms, then support your diagnosis with the physical exam, lab reports, and then the ultrasound. That's the order. Then if you decided to start the treatment, you can say, in that way, I decided to start this treatment, or let me show you. I prepare my answer, yes, yeah. So for all these reasons, I decided to, you have two options, get admitted to the hospital, this patient, for starting antibiotics, IV antibiotics, levofloxacin and amikacin, just mentioning the medication, not the doses, it's not necessarily. Okay. And of course, we say how many doses we have until now, right? Or start oral medication or oral treatment with, and then I give the medication twice a day, maybe. It's extra. You don't need to give the schedule of the medication because it's a universal protocol how to do it, okay. Right? So mentioning the antibiotic is enough. Okay. Any question until this point?
No, it's clear. It's necessary to write the treatment.
No, not necessarily. If you consider necessarily, you can add it if you started this. But if you didn't, you prefer the specialist to give this step, avoid that information. If you didn't do any medication, don't that. No extra information different from the ones that you are supporting with the reports that you are going to attach. If you are, for example, if you didn't develop the ultrasound, don't mention any imaging test. Don't give suggestions, don't give ideas what about your theoretical, I don't know, theoretical diagnosis could be. Just support all you have in hands for making it properly. Okay. So thanks for your assistance with this patient. Okay, perfect. This letter. Okay, that's a good way. Just reorganize these ideas, okay? Okay. I like Dr. Juanito, it's nice. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so let's correct it as soon as possible. And according to that, you are going to be almost ready to the final test, okay? Okay. As you know, it's going to be in a week. Yeah. In that way, keep on reading, of course. Keep on preparing yourself. And, well, I'm going to send homework tomorrow because it's a little bit longer file. Taking this week and the next week information for practicing. So I'm going to send the slides from the next week for catching, for practicing, for reviewing maybe. And the theoretical classes are going to be fast, just 1 hour, the same as we had all this module. Okay. So on Monday, we have a holiday again. And let me ask you, is that correct for you if we have the theoretical class? Is that possible to you to go into? Yes, no problem?
No problem at all.
Perfect. So I'm going to send a poll to the WhatsApp group because lots of your classmates didn't attend tonight. So I have to be clear if everybody is in that possibility, okay?
Okay. Thank you, teacher.
Yes, what else? I'm not sure what more. Homework. Okay, this weekend I'm gonna send a new case similar to Joseph Jones for practicing. It's gonna be longer.
Okay.
So you have to write down because in the final test we have a case for giving me all of this information.
Okay.
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 Maybe a question, something to point to check again.
No, I think I don't have any question.
Okay,
okay.
perfect. Perfect. In that way, Amy, thanks for your attendance. That's okay to change schedule. Don't worry about it.
Okay,
I
thank you.
had 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 5 students that did not attend. Unfortunately, lots of them are at the end, so it's possible to exchange it. It usually happens.
Okay. Thank you, teacher. Have a good night.
Have a good night, Amy. Thanks to you. See you Monday.
See you.
At this point, I'm expecting Hazel. Well, she was supposed to get into at this moment, but she didn't. Let me see the schedule again. Yes, Hazel, it's her time. Let me share a screen for being clear. Okay, we are here, the 15th. Hazel at 10. No, it's 10 and 10. Yeah, let's wait. She has 5 minutes more. And then Clara must come. Then Erica and Silver. Let's wait a little bit. Patience. I'll be back with my next student, no matter who's the one who gets into. Okay, it's Clara's time. Let's wait a little bit. She must come. She always comes. Let's wait.
Hi, teacher. Good night.
Hi, Clara. How are you? How was your
Fine,
day?
teacher. Fine. Today, a little bit of trouble to when I was trying to get home because there was some strike.
Okay. It's not that easy,
Yeah.
but strikes at night.
No, in the afternoon because I was going to other place and I got late to that place, so when I came back home it was even more late than what I was
Yes,
expecting.
I understand. Don't worry about it. Okay, I was opening your file. Let me share the screen, okay?
Okay.
Okay, can you watch my screen?
Yes.
Okay. That okay. Dr. Marcelo Calle, oncologist. Oh, directly to the oncologist. Do you have the biopsy?
Yeah, I referred him direct to an oncologist so he can like kind of start the treatment.
Okay, thinking. Well, actually, it's a cancer. We don't have any doubt about it, right?
Mhm.
Okay, let's read. Dear Doctor Chelito, it would be great when you will see this 58-year-old old male dentist, okay?
Oh yeah, the gender. I forgot.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's okay. Don't worry, just a detail.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. He denied the information. Perfect. His symptoms first. His symptoms, here we need the verb.
His show or indicate.
Could be both of them are correct, but we have a specific verb that it's going to be helpful than them.
Okay.
Ah,
Oh,
suggested.
mhm,
Because during the physical exam, you can
Mhm.
get an idea, medical thoughts, right?
mhm.
But for the confirmed test, in this
Mhm.
case, it's the biopsy, right?
Yes.
But at the beginning, you didn't develop the biopsy. Well, in this case, we didn't develop the biopsy.
Mhm.
So we cannot be sure about it. Okay?
Okay. Mhm.
But his symptoms suggested prostate cancer, and this was confirmed by my examination, which revealed prominent abdomen. A little pain. Well, okay. When you give the support of this diagnosis,
Mhm.
when you start the support, you have to talk about the first one. You have to go in the correlative order.
Okay.
If you say prostate cancer, describe me the findings about the prostate cancer.
Okay.
Prostate cancer, and urinary tract infection, right?
Mhm.
And there were confirmed by my examination. First, support the prostate, then support the findings that are inferring the idea about the urinary tract infection, okay? The lateral points, the pain during percussion, and things like that.
Okay.
The findings are the same as the case report. The physical exam is correct. Here we have this mix. At the beginning, you have an order to show how to describe in a letter of referral the laboratory test findings. You have physical exam, laboratory tests, and imaging tests.
Okay.
Imaging tests are X-rays, ultrasound, CT scan, MRI. This is the order to talk about them, okay? Following this, at the beginning, just exchange the place from the ultrasound with the paragraph of the lab tests, okay?
Okay.
Lab test showed anemia with levels of hemoglobin and red blood cell count decreased. Perfect. Leukocytosis, OCPR increased. Good, very good. Thrombocytosis, hyperglycemia, natural decrease, serum creatinine. The showed the presence of bacteria and leukocytosis, urine culture. That's a good, very good report of labs. The best one until this point.
Thank you, teacher.
I'm talking about it, it's better than mine. So well done, that's a good job.
Thank you.
The ultrasound revealed the prostate grade 3rd enlargement and left candy. Well, it's not, it's WIT, the abbreviation.
Okay.
But that's okay.
Yes.
Okay. That's a good, very good letter of referral. Just correct that small details, exchanging places, and that's all.
Okay.
Good job. Well done, Clara.
Thank
I
you.
was expecting this and more for you.
Thank you. Just the order, right?
Yes, the order of organizing ideas and the verbs, the suggested. That's a good job. Congrats.
Thank you, teacher.
Until this point, do you have a question about it?
Not much. I was reading all the slides that you gave us, and I didn't find any question. Like, everything is understandable for me.
Perfect. Let's talk about this detail. In this patient, are you going to start any treatment or just refer the patient to the specialist?
Well, we can for the urinary tract infection, we can start a treatment, but
yes,
well, we can do it that as GPs.
Yes.
And after that, we can refer.
It's your obligation to start the treatment if you find an infection in an elderly patient. I'm sorry. You cannot leave him away with that white blood count cells so elevated, right? So you have to decide if you start the treatment because you consider it properly. You can use this expression. For all these reasons, I decided to, one option, get admitted to the hospital this patient for starting IV antibiotics, levofloxacin and amikacin, for example, and showing the day and how many doses he received, right? Or I decided to start oral medication or oral treatment with and then the medication. Just the name, this twice a day or things, it's not necessary.
Okay.
You give just the names of medication, but you don't need to give the schedules, how many doses per day, because it's an international protocol, right? So telling him which drugs he is taking is enough.
Okay.
If you decide to do it, that's the way you can introduce this information for not losing these details. And don't forget to attach all the a copy of all of the studies, lab reports, ultrasound, and everything, right?
Mhm.
This is the basic letter of referral, the easiest one to do.
Okay.
We
So,
have some. Yes,
sorry. So if we add the doses, the dosage,
the dosification, the dosage. Okay,
can be
If-
also good, or
could be, but it's not necessarily. You can add the dosage, the dosification of the drug. If it's, for example, sepsis medication, because it's overdosed at the beginning and then you get to regular one. Or if you are rotating the pharmac, the medication.
okay.
In that cases, if you're with a different dosification doses, according to the international program, because on a specific situation, or you are adjusting the doses according to the renal failure, because the dosage changes, you have to add it. If it's different, if it's an exception. If it's not, don't worry, not necessarily.
Okay. Okay, teacher.
Any other question, maybe?
Just that. Just that, yes.
Perfect. So let me ask you something. On Monday, we have again a holiday.
Yes.
But lots of holidays, right?
Yeah.
In that way, I'm asking for having the theoretical class, the normal one. Is that okay for you?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. So here we had 5 students that didn't attend. So I'm gonna send a poll to the WhatsApp group for having a support about this situation, okay?
Okay.
In the order we can do it.
Okay. If the class stays for Monday, the test is going to be the same on Thursday, right?
Yeah, Thursday at 8 p.m., the same as the model one.
Okay.
On this module 2 final test, we have lots of information to write down. I mean, questions to develop ideas, things like that. It's a little harder than the model 1, okay?
Okay.
But checking the slides, I think it's gonna be easy. You are in a good level at this point, so don't miss this rhythm.
Yes. Yes, I will study all this weekend. And if I have any questions, I will write you.
Perfect. I'm gonna expect your message.
Okay.
With you, I have only 1, 2, 3, 4 students that are attending all the times.
Oh, the rest are maybe busy.
Yes, working shifts. It's not easy.
Yeah, it's not.
But, yes, but patience. I really appreciate your report because I know that it's difficult to get on practice, right?
Yeah, but it's important if we want to learn.
Yes, that's a good point. Thank you so much.
Thank to you, teacher.
This weekend, I'm gonna send the homework. It's gonna be a little bit long. I mean, next week we have 2 theoretical classes, and they are so important because of the expressions we have to practice.
Okay.
And next week is the final test, so we are not going to have enough time to check them.
Okay.
In that way, the file I'm preparing for homework, it's gonna take these 2 weeks, okay?
Okay.
So the slides for the next week, I'm gonna send them with the file of homework for helping you to practice, to check the information and complete the homework, okay?
Okay.
So don't worry about it. That's correct.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, dear. So I think that's all. Yeah. So
Yes.
see you Monday, okay, in the theoretical class.
Okay, teacher. See you. Have a great weekend.
Thank you so much. You too have a great weekend, okay?
Thank you, teacher.
Bye.
Bye. Good night.
Well, now it's time to Erica. I'm expecting her. I'm gonna stay here 5 minutes more, and according to that, I think I can finish this workshop. I hope she gets into. She's missing too much workshops. We cannot work in that way. It's not gonna be my fault. Erica. Well, let's wait a little bit. I'll be back as soon as she gets into, or as soon as the time is over.
Hi, teacher. I'm sorry for the late. I practiced basketball now. You listen to me? Teacher? Hola. Teacher, you can listen? Teacher, 1 second, please. I have to pray, okay?
Hey, Erika. 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 Well, it's not working. Well, Erika, I have to be sincere with you. I'm exhausted, being honest. Let me find the file. Erika, you're not answering me. It's a trouble. You're almost 10 minutes late. What can we do from this point? You are not answering me. Is everything okay? Well, we can stay the 5 minutes that you have at this point. And everything is done. I cannot stay more time. I'm exhausted. Hi. Okay. Okay. Are you there? Can we talk about it? Say hello.
Hola.
Erika, I'm here calling you, no answer here. Okay, we have 4 minutes more. I can wait then.
No, teacher, you can listen?
What's going on, Erika?
I'm sorry, because I have to in another class and don't have too good internet for this.
Okay, I made my best changing the schedule for you at this point because it's not possible later. You're the last one in this class. But it's not working.
Not. I don't know.
So we are finishing this course. Next week it's going to be the final test. And
Yes.
In that order, let's try to do this now. By 5 minutes because we are late.
Yes. Maybe that tomorrow I can present. I can present the work.
No, tomorrow I cannot get into. Tomorrow we don't have a schedule available because it's out of the general schedule from the institute. That's why I was asking for you to do this in this way, and you asked me for being the last one.
Okay,
Let me see. Did you prepare your homework file, the letter of referral? Well, everything we were working on these workshops, on this model 2?
In the model to know, but I think, but in other model, if the homework is in the weekend, yes, or and in the worksheet, I think it's the person is in the Sunday night.
I send usually 2 files on homework. One of them is focused on the slides presentations, the PDF, when you
Yes.
can see, let me share the screen, when you can see all the material we are practicing, right? Vocabulary, expressions, ways of talking, right? There's one and 2 from model 2, and I'm gonna send a new one. Then you have the letter of referral, what the case report at the beginning, that you sent me a good one, the physical exam, labs and imaging reports, and now the letter of referral. Okay.
Okay. So we have 3 homeworks.
You have
I'm
2
sorry, but
files of homework every week. During the workshops with your classmates, that's the difficulty, the problem we got at this time, at this moment. During the workshops, I'm talking to your classmates, and the plan is to talk to everybody about all of this material, case report and everything like that. But I can't, because I'm not receiving the same answer.
yes, teacher, really. Okay.
In that way, I sent the file to the group, to the WhatsApp group. Let me show you. Here's my
But
share. I sent files, for example, this letter of referral, when you were supposed to do. Good night, everybody. Here are the file about the letter of referral. Following this, write down the Joseph Jones letter of referral until Thursday noon, right? So it was homework for today, from yesterday to today. Well, from Tuesday for today. You had 2 days to do it because it's so easy. Previous to that, we had the physical exam, the same. So that was a chance to practice on this and get ready with all the topics that I prepared for this class. Okay.
Yes.
Do you have these reports, this material, I mean?
Yes, now I don't have, but teacher, I'm sorry. Maybe I can present tomorrow for less note.
For less
I don't
score?
know.
Well, the score is not a problem. The problem is that I cannot explain you or get free of doubts if we don't have enough time to check this information. That's the worst part, but prepare this. And as soon as I receive all of this information, we can try to solve the doubts or to prepare it, because it's organized for making sure that you have the chance to get a good score in the final test. That's the objective.
The final test is the next next week,
Thursday.
true?
Yes, in a week. Exactly in a week.
In the Thursday, true?
Yes, at 8 p.m. The same as the previous one.
Teacher, really, I am sorry that this is not, I don't have to, nothing, really, I'm sorry. I say that no excuse, but I have to work and maybe I can't send, maybe I don't read. So
well, almost all of this, all your colleagues work.
But that you give me that, but please that you give me one solution that maybe I can see that more work or I don't know that.
No, just
For
prepare the
tomorrow?
files you need. No, just prepare the files you need. No extra job. Because the score is not going to change. It's according how you write down and use the expressions we are practicing. The score is going to be done. It's about your job. Don't worry about the score. I'm not going to take it to take in account if it's late or not. Because you're not the only one in this situation. Actually, there are 4 students in the same case that like you. Don't worry about it. Just
No, but this is bad.
files.
I think that I need to present my homework today.
That's right.
Yes,
Send me the, actually you have, let's see, case report. You have the case report, yes, it's here.
yes.
You have a score for this. Physical
So-
exam, let's check. You don't have the physical exam. Yes, you didn't send it to me.
Yes, in a physical exam, I don't say nothing.
Okay, from the physical exam, labs and imaging report and letter of referral, send me 3 of them as soon as possible, okay? And according to your answer, we can correct it by WhatsApp message maybe. And then that's all. Don't worry about the score. I'm not taking into account the deadline. Actually, this job is without a deadline because I know that working is not easy to prepare this kind of duty, of activity.
Okay.
Send it to
So,
me as soon as possible. It's your choice.
okay. So I need to present that.
Of
That-
course, it's a score, it's a chart of a score. That's why we need this.
Okay. I get it.
Send me that files, physical exam, lab and
Yes.
imaging reports. All the files are in the WhatsApp group. All of them. I sent all of them.
Okay. And I need to present here a medical history too, no?
No,
This is no?
no. There's no medical history. While doing this process, physical exam, labs, so everything, I was showing you how to prepare the physical exam, the medical history. Let me
Okay.
share again the screen and let me show you this detail. I sent to the WhatsApp some links. Where's my WhatsApp? Okay.
Yes. Yes, but the
This
link is maybe a reference about that.
It's not a
That-
reference. Listen to me. Medical history forms. It's a website when you can check how in another countries, USA and UK specifically, are different the forms from Latin America. I mean, you cannot consider that in every country is the same way to do the clinical report, the clinical history. Is not the idea. Every hospital has its own form, su propio formulario.
Okay.
Every
Claro.
hospital. So telling you that it's unique, it's only one way to do this duty. It's a big mistake from me to you because I'm not giving you that information. All the classes I tell you is different. You have to check lines. You have, for example, just fill in blanks. Only you have to circle some symptoms. Only you have full information to fill. It's different, and according to the situation, you have a different way to do it. For example, the Job Hopkins, the patient history form, you have full information to write down. It's not the same in the Mayo Clinic. The Mayo Clinic, you have to check information, to check a list, and that's enough. That's why I didn't give you a specific form to do it. It's different from Latin America.
Okay.
But we talk about it during the workshops, and well, because of job, I know you are not attending the workshops, but I don't receive any question. I don't have anything to feedback to explain in an extra time, so it's not possible to do it. So you can see how it's different, right? That's why I send it to you. instead of sending you lots of PDF files, I send you the link, the website, and then we can check this. And if you consider necessary, we can talk about it. But we are not getting in touch.
Okay.
That's the difficulty we have at this point, but don't worry. We are almost finishing. There is no time to review this information again. I have an open mind for helping, for answering specific questions in extra time, of course, but I cannot open the Zoom again because we have a schedule on this.
Okay, teacher. Really, really, I'm sorry, but today I think that I do the homework. Maybe that this is 90%.
Not worry. Prepare the files that you need. Please.
The question is
But
that
do it until tomorrow night, please, because I need time to read them, to prepare all the information, or to check the scores and everything in that order. I can give you the correct score, right?
yes.
Moreover, I'm gonna send homework tomorrow for these 2 weeks, from this third and fourth week, and you need time to do it.
Okay.
Okay?
I promise. Okay, teacher.
So do it as
But-
soon as possible, and if you can send it to me tomorrow, it's gonna be perfect because I have enough time to check it.
Okay. So that you have to question that I send only WhatsApp too.
Yes, a message, a typed message, and then I can answer you as soon as I have time, okay?
Okay, teacher.
But the specific questions, if you ask me how to do it, I'm sending a guideline.
Okay, I promise that.
Yes, just details, please, in order to clear the idea that maybe is mixed. And with that idea, it's going to be easier to make the job.
Okay, teacher. So I send tomorrow my homework. I'm sorry, teacher.
Okay, you know,
Okay.
physical exam, lab reports, and letter of referral, okay?
Okay, teacher.
No more than that, okay?
Okay, teacher.
Okay,
Thanks.
so see you Monday, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay. There was Erica, the last one. I'm exhausted, I'm leaving. But I'm upset. I'm really, really upset. I'm mad at this. Patience. I know she says she's working, but I'm here in New Orleans. She's playing sports, so it's her choice. Let's finish with this. See you.